Alright, we are recording.
If we die, we get a redo because Brian didn't go through the ritual.
And go through the ritual of divorcing and remarrying the bot. All right, last week we restarted mid-wedding and had our first encounter with the Sea King Tentrix and his hangers-oners. He had a dance with Raylan when Tentrix revealed that he knows a great deal about you guys. He also poisoned Raylan, leaving her paralyzed for a short while. Heroes decided best to get out of Dodge. But on the way out, Celine Malice-Prow, the Harbor Master of Skaug, gave you some good information about Tentrix and insinuated that his alliance of followers may not be as loyal as they appear. You returned to Candlekeep, dropped off Karos the Wanderer, then went to Orlumbor. On the way, we sped through a couple of encounters that happened that were not played, fighting off another Sahagwin attack and some harpies that picked on the wrong ship. You also decided to investigate some lights along the shoreline, where you found a Kraken cultist meeting. Where
they're not cultists, they're a society.
I'm sorry, the Kraken Society meeting, where they were actually giving a funeral to Oakley and the Dread High Trident. A battle ensued. We got some information from them, I think. Yeah, a little bit. And just outside of Orlumbor, you had a conversation with the ancient bronze dragon known as Mother Claw. She offered you a job to find out the whereabouts of one of her ship, called the Bobbing Barrel, that went missing in Asavir's channel. Also gave you a couple of, on Leah's request, the names of a couple of chromatic dragons, one north of Neverwinter, and one to the west of here. And I have it written down near Mintarn. And we arrived in Orlumbor and went shopping. That's where we ended. Wow, and actually right on time with the music too. That's weird.
Perfecto.
Nailed it.
Oh. Had a lot happen last week, I guess.
So with the ancestral weapons, is it our level -1? Is that how many points we have?
I think it's 3.
A level -3.
Is that right, Jay? I think
Yeah.
Jay was kind of level -3, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because we got
because
them
we
at
got them
level
at level
3. Yeah, but we started out with 3 points. We got them at level 4.
That's right. So it's a level -1.
There you go.
4. Oh.
Because I was about to say, I've had Magus, the Magus upgrade for a really long time, and
A level -1. There you go.
it was 5 points. So I was like, wait a minute. Either I've been cheating accidentally, or this is something's off.
I have some recalculating to do.
Recalculating. Turn
Enhance.
left ahead.
Enhance.
My
Enhance.
great dream one day is to have the voice available for my GPS to be the Sean Connery from Celebrity Jeopardy.
Enhance.
Turn left ahead, bitch.
Screw you, Trebek.
Anyway,
Chuck it, Trebek.
exactly right.
So am I understanding
Or
whether-
off, just like your mother likes it, Trebek.
Sorry, what was that, Jay?
am I understanding that we were able to sell the keel boat for 3,000?
It is worth 3,000. You didn't actively try to sell it, so even though it's worth it, we're gonna basically figure out how much you can get for it if you like.
Raylan.
We're going to be
It
here
should
in
be
a few
Raylan's
days. We
job
can
to
just put a
sell it.
for sale sign, 3,000 gold on it, and see what happens.
Have a silent auction. We just put a sheet outside of it. People write down their bids. Bids starting at like 3,000. See how we can get.
All right. So you're just gonna. I mean, maybe you can delegate it to one of the sailors and kick them a few gold for it, and that way you guys don't have to mess with it. By the time you take off, maybe they'll have found a buyer for it.
Yeah, sure.
There you go.
Sure.
All right. All right. So you arrived in the early evening, the 27th of Mirtool. We'll say what you spent a day, kind of doing stuff.
Sure.
The captain on that day. Someone roll a d4 for me. Asks Raylan.
No, it's a 3.
Says its crew is long overdue to get paid. However, if you'd like, she can arrange a cargo run to cover crew costs. If you tell her where the ship will be going next, she'll try to find a side job, cargo hauling, for where you happen to be going anyway, if you'd like.
Do we
How much
know
we pay
where
them?
we'd be going next? I don't think we know yet, do we?
Oh, that's what the
the
captain's
place
asking.
where Jay's Dragon is, and my personal thing is, we should go there next.
Mintarn's a lot
Mintar.
closer.
Yep.
Yeah, we could go to Thomas's personal thing. Is there anything over there that there would be to haul goods to?
I mean, it's
Well,
just
Jay
you know-
also has the thing over there. 'Cause there's a dragon.
Okay.
it's just basically one town to another. They would go out and try to find.
So there
somebody
is a
that would have
town
need-
over there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a town up there.
Okay. Yeah,
And
we
then
can
her-
do that.
Her next question, she basically, Raylan subtly asks if you want to run the risk of making some more money and maybe running some illicit stuff, or you want to keep everything above board.
Is the rest of the group here for this conversation?
It
That's
doesn't
good.
She
sound,
asked
my
you.
answer.
She asked you specifically. Let's find out.
it sounds
No,
like
just you.
something you could bring to the group if you wanted to, or
We're doing illegal stuff, but we're not telling the group.
of course.
All right. She says she doesn't know if she can find him, but you just wanted to find, keep her options open, basically. All right. So shopping episode is done. Captain Aud is looking for some side work so you guys don't have to come out of pocket for ship maintenance. And what are we doing now? It would be either the end of day 28th or early day the 29th, depending on if you guys want to start late night or depending on if you want to start in the evening or in the morning.
Let's see. We were looking for the witch.
Yep.
And
Did he ever give you a name or just a description? I think he just gave you a description, right?
Yeah, that sounds right.
I thought we got a name from the dragon.
Pretty sure we did, because he
I
knew
think
who
you're
it
right.
was.
I think the dragon threw out the name. Yeah, the name is
The dragon's a she, Marcus.
The dragon is a she. But when you mentioned that's where you're going, you're thinking you're right. She said, "Oh yeah, you're looking for this person."
Yeah.
Let me find the name real quick. Where is her name?
And what time of day did we arrive? Is it late
You
afternoon?
arrived the evening of the 27th, so I assume all of that shopping stuff you guys did the 28th. So you could start whenever you want to start, either on the evening of the 28th or first thing on the 29th.
Well, the shopping stuff wouldn't take all day, would it?
I don't know. You guys definitely were looking around, scrolls.
I rolled a natural 20, though. I found them right away.
Or you spent a good amount of time finding just the right one.
But I didn't have just the right one. If I had gotten just the right one, I'd have polymorph right now.
So are we going on the evening of the 28th or first light on the 29th?
Let's do evening.
Okay. Then it is the evening of the 28th in Orlambor. What are we doing?
Gotta go under night because I got all these illegal goods.
Well,
Maybe.
we're not leaving yet.
Yeah, you guys still have business to attend to, right?
Yeah.
Of course.
Raylan forgot all about the mission now at the prospect of doing something illegal.
Yes.
Understandable.
So it's evening.
Evening of the 29th. Or 28th, I'm sorry. Evening of the 28th.
Well, probably I would imagine when we got there, like we would have found a tavern, and we probably would have asked at the tavern, okay, we're looking for Dushara Windhair.
So let's say kind of as you guys were poking around on the 28th, you were kind of doing that on the side a little bit.
Sure.
So one of you roll investigation with advantage because the others are helping. Whoever wants to do it.
I'll do it.
Okay, I've got a +7, but
No, you do it. Then I have a -1.
Wow.
I think
Wowza.
I found it.
Yeah.
You found all of it.
They tell you where she lives. She has a cottage outside of town. You also get the impression that the locals are kind of leery of her. She is known for two things: extraordinary skill in ships, as far as repair and enchantments. The locals will only go to her, however, when there is a ship that is beyond their skill. And keep in mind, these are the best shipwrights in the Sword Coast.
Okay.
And that's because she has a notoriously bad temper.
Okay. Do I learn what her what things set her off? Or maybe what she likes. Does she expect a gift?
She will only accept payment in pearls.
Okay.
Weird.
She specializes in abjuration magic.
Okay.
And when she starts getting irritated, her hair starts to fly around like it has the wind blowing through it.
Okay. Do I learn if she has any like known associates that she deals with often or frequently, or friends?
With a double 20, I would say you learn that back in her younger days, she used to associate with a lot of pirates. However, she hasn't in a very long time, or at least the best to anyone's knowledge, and she is supposedly very old. Over a century old is the rumor.
I wonder if she's got any relation to the hag over in Gunderloon. The granny that hated me.
Sweet old Gran.
Yeah, that old
Bitch.
bitch, old tart. So I guess we'll probably go try to see her the next day, yeah? Unless anyone doesn't want to.
I'm down.
It's a little hike out of town, about an hour's walk, so not like
Not too bad.
super duper far, but definitely not like just outside of town. She apparently likes her privacy. So on the morning of the 29th, unless you guys tell me otherwise, you would begin the journey to her cottage outside of town. Just the four of you?
I don't know who else we would bring.
I mean, I'm riding my dragon, if that counts. Leodell doesn't really walk places anymore.
She's above it.
All right. So the four of you leave through the north part of town, take a little walk, and come to a cottage. Kind of set off in the woods, a short way from the beach. And let me hold on here. Salazar, Leah, Rex, Raylan, Max. Hold on a minute. I'll do something real quick. No, bad bot. All right, now we're fighting with the bot.
Oh yeah, we're back.
Bad bot.
Why do you always piss off the bot, Brian?
I don't know.
The bot likes me just fine.
Seriously. Work? Oh, there we go. You'll have to turn this one up a little bit higher. All right, so coming up the road, you see a wooden, I'm sorry, a fenced cottage with both fenced with shrubberies and a simple wooden wall. And I will switch you maps momentarily. You guys doing?
I guess we got to try to find the witch lady, right? Let's do that.
Well, I think
Tavern.
we're gonna at her place, so probably go knock on the door.
Yeah, let's go knock on the door. If we know where it's at, let's just go there.
All right.
Let's have Max talk to her because he does well with hags.
Before we go up, I'm going to spend the time to cast Detect Magic as a ritual.
Okay, so you have the aura of Detect Magic up.
Mhm.
All right. You guys spend 10 minutes hemming and hawing around in the street. Then Balazar has finished.
Max, go knock.
Why don't you go knock?
You do well with the hags. They don't like, other people.
How do you know how he does with Axe?
Fuck, I don't know that. Okay, I'll knock on the door.
Now, everybody would tell you how the old lady loved Max. I mean, that would be the party story 101 right now. Man, this lady, and good to learn, she hated Balazar, but she loved Max.
She was a strange woman. I do not understand her.
Anyone who doesn't like Balasar must be strange. And I'll go knock on the door.
All right. Where are the rest of you?
Housekeeping.
I'm gonna hang back like at the gate.
All right.
I'll sit back here.
Sure.
Raylan, you knock on the door, And,
Want to be non-threatening.
Bow drawn, ready to shoot. No, joking.
you knock
Door
on the
opens and
door
just an arrow flies into
nothing
her face.
happens.
Hello. We have business. We will give you pearls. Wait, do we have pearls? We need to get pearls.
I have a pearl and I'm not giving it up. It's how I cast Identify.
Nothing.
No answer. No answer, no response, no movement, no sound that you hear.
Am I getting anything on Detect Magic?
Detect magic doesn't go through barriers, does it? You have to be able to see it, right?
Well, let me post it.
Magic within the duration. You sense the presence of magic from 30 feet of you.
It is blocked by 1 foot of stone.
But the spell can penetrate, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt. So the walls definitely are. It's a simple wooded cottage, so none of those barriers would block. It's 30 feet.
Mm-hmm. When nothing's happening, I would walk closer.
Right. Where you are now, you do not sense any magic.
I would probably walk up to here.
Nope.
Is there anyone walking by on the road?
No, this place is pretty far tucked back there.
Remote? Okay.
Yeah, it's you get the impression that there is one purpose for this little. It's not even a road so much as a path, and that one purpose would be to come to this place specifically.
Is there a window I can look in?
There's a window here. There's a window here.
I'm
There's a window
walking
here.
I go
over
peek,
here.
I go peek in the window.
Okay.
While he's doing that, I'm walking over here to just get a look at the backyard, maybe.
All right, let's reveal Balazar's view of the backyard first.
I'll just wait back here for you guys.
All right, and Balazar, you'd be able to see something about like that.
Okay.
Technically, you couldn't see inside this shed, but it's like a little storage shed right here. Or no, I'm sorry, those aren't a shed, that's a pen, so that would be open. You can see that.
Okay.
Raylan, you look inside the window. And you see the body of a man slumped up against the ground against the wall.
Balazar, someone's dead in here.
I will come over and look as well.
Now you do sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you.
Okay, I will focus on it. What school?
Is use action to see faint. You can't see any faint aura.
Okay.
So you sense the magic within 30 feet of you, but you can't focus on it because you can't see it.
I'm gonna be an asshole. I'm gonna summon my familiar.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna make it tiny, and it's going to phase through this wall.
Oh, yeah, that's bullshit for sure.
I mean, that's basically all, not all, but most of what familiars are for.
Yeah, but they don't go through walls usually.
Yep,
I
mine
mean,
does.
if it's small enough, you can crack open the window, slip it through that way.
Yeah, your spider can go under a door.
Yeah.
If this happened to me, I would kill Balazar.
All
And
in good
it's-
time. I mean,
It's just gonna slowly go through here. Am I seeing any identifying markers on these dudes?
your familiar, in his kind of cursory look over them, doesn't really see anything that would tell you much about them.
How are they dressed?
These three look to be kind of like toughs for hire types.
Okay.
These
Mercs.
two, kind of. These two at the back definitely do not look that way at all.
How do they look?
Nice equipment, leathers, short swords and daggers, but it's just it's a different caliber of stuff.
Okay. So is there evidence of
There's
battle?
clearly been a battle. There was fighting in here. Other than the doors being closed, on the outside, the inside is basically torn up. Chairs are thrown. You can see battle marks on the walls. Doors are smashed. There's blood everywhere. It basically looked like whatever killed the 5 of these guys happened all over this house, and there was a lot going on.
Okay. I'm gonna have him check these 2 rooms too. Is there anything in there?
There's nothing in there.
Okay.
But the house looks both A, tossed, and B, like there was a bad one.
Okay, so
The magic is coming from these 2 guys in the back, FYI.
okay. And I'm not detecting any other magic?
No.
I'll go ahead and have my familiar come out the back of the house and just take a quick look around. Do I see anything in the backyard?
Looks pretty quiet. This path around the back would lead to the beach, where she does her ship work.
Okay.
I'm not seeing anything alive. Inside there are 5 bodies, and it looks like there was a struggle.
Well, let's go in then. We can alert the town guard after we loot the place.
I am not seeing her body. I think she has killed them. Best not to loot until we know what's going on with her. Remember, she is said to be having a temper.
Fair enough.
Raylan sounds so disappointed.
I will try the front door.
It is locked.
Okay. Well, I don't think I have knock prepared. I don't. I'll look back towards Leodell and Max.
Can one of you be opening this door without breaking it?
I can try.
Do you have thieves' tools?
I got an arrow.
When he pulls out the arrow, I'm gonna go.
I have another idea.
I'm gonna have my familiar come back in. I'm going to look through my familiar's eyes while I cast Mage Hand, and then use Mage Hand to unlock the door from the other side.
It's a very simple lock that basically it's like a bolt.
You just a deadbolt? Yeah.
Yep. Yep, very simple.
I could have just walked through the door if you wanted me to.
I did not know this.
Yeah, I can only
Why
do
did you
once a
get the
day.
arrow out? All right, the door is unlocked.
I will poke the door open and call out inside. What's her name? Miss Dust something? Dust.
Dashara.
Dashara.
Wood hair.
Dashara, we have business with you, but if it's a bad time, just let us know and we'll come back later.
You don't hear a response, and Raylan, these bodies are relatively fresh.
Is it like dry blood or sticky blood?
It would be not dry. It would be sticky. Well, make a medicine check.
Medicine check. Okay. I will guide myself. Ooh.
Wow, on fire. You would estimate that all of this went, or these 5 bodies were killed probably within the last 36 hours.
Oh, okay. So it's
That's not that fresh.
Yeah, that's there's been time for
fairly
like
fresh.
rigor mortis to set in, but they're not
yeah.
like bloated and gross.
Yeah, they're for sure they're stiff boys.
I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna check out these two guys. I'm going to look at them first and focus on them and see if I can figure out what the school of magic is and see what specific is magical.
Each of them has 2 magical auras on them. One
Okay.
of them has a pair of gloves that radiates a magical aura. The other one has a pair of goggles around his head that radiate a magical aura. And both of them have what appear to be some kind of arcane writing on their right forearm.
Can I read the arcane writing?
It is not really a writing as you look at it. When you
Is it
focus at
runes?
it comes up almost like when you go to a club and you flash a black light over and you want to see the fluorescent.
Yeah,
You get the feeling that that's basically what the marks on the arms are, is something they can use as identifiers. That's not something that's seen easily. As soon as I 1 minute. Thought I did this, but I did not.
How complicated is the design?
I'm going to show you exactly what it looks like in a minute.
Is there any food or drinks or anything around here?
Smoking cigar in an ashtray.
I mean, you can tell that there was like a food like in like the pantry and the storage areas and such that has now been. Some of it would still be intact, but definitely like whoever went through here went through it, and so it's kind of all over the place. But it doesn't look like somebody's meal was interrupted, if that's what you're suggesting.
So does it look like maybe these guys were trying to toss the place to find something and got found out?
Could be.
Okay. Oh, that design's pretty complicated.
So the design is just the part in the middle, not all the stuff in the back. So just like the dragon,
Just the dragon
eating
eating the ball.
Right.
Balazar is going to try to do something kind of gross.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's going to pull his dagger out, and he is going to try to skin that particular section of arm so that he has the design.
Oh, man, you have a party skinner. Why wouldn't you let Leah do that?
Oh yeah, I'd ask Leah to do it.
Leah, please skin this man's arm.
What are what are the skills in this one that might? I'm gonna have you guys see if you know.
It'd probably be survival.
No. Well, that's survival. You can make a survival check, Leah. I was referring to to know
If you want to
marking is.
skin this man's arm, you might be opposed to it.
Yeah.
I guess you can make a history check, Balazar, to know what that is.
Can I guide myself?
Yes.
14?
You know that is the mark of the Zentirum.
Ugh. Those fuckers.
And do I know what do I know about the Zentirum?
What everybody would know about the Zentirum, maybe even a little more as an adventurer, but the Zentirum have a kind of not so subtle cover story of basically being a merchant house, but they deal in all kinds of shady McGrady stuff, trafficking and drugs and weapons and magic stuff, and they'll kind of deal with anybody and don't really have much in the way of scruples.
Okay,
they're pretty
so
vicious to their competitors. They're all about acquisition of money and power, basically.
if I recognize the design as Zentirum, I wouldn't bother asking Leodel to skin it, because I would go, okay, these are Zentirum mercenaries. Someone they were hired by someone to do this. They didn't do this of their own accord. Probably.
Or they were sent here by the Zentirum themselves.
Yeah, but maybe. But I would use Mage Hand to remove the goggles and the gloves.
Okay.
Owen would come inside as well.
From a distance.
Leo will keep lookout out front with the dragon.
All right.
I'm gonna keep lookout through this back path.
And then I'm going to start looking through this house room by room for hidden rooms, hidden stashes, hidden passages.
Make an investigation check.
I will guide myself. 17.
No, don't really see anything. Looks like a pretty simple cottage.
Okay, well, I know her name, and I know, well, I know her name. And I know who I would be intending to contact, so I will cast sending to her,
Okay.
and I will say,
Deshara, my name is Balazar Kriv. We came to speak with you at your cottage. Found Zindarum mercenaries dead inside. Is this your doing? Are you safe? Where are you?
Braylon's looting the bodies, but not touching any of the actual stuff in the house.
Okay.
do I get a response from her?
Yes. I'm thinking about it.
All right.
Count the words.
25 is how many you get.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, that's the response you get.
Who the fuck are you? They took me. I'm on a ship. I don't know where they taking me. Once I get out of these, I'll turn to Rayla and then say,
She's been abducted.
God damn it!
I'll cast sending again. I'll ask, how long ago? Which direction was the ship headed? What's the name of the ship? How big is the ship?
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. Okay, let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. day or two.
She seems really nice.
I'll cast sending one more time. I will say, we will try to find you. I'll message. I'll cast sending again in a few hours. If you find anything to help us, let us know. We'll try to save you. We don't even have a cardinal direction. So she would have gotten kidnapped the day we arrived?
Maybe.
Oh.
You get the impression she's very irritated.
Yeah.
Do I see any footprints coming out here? Like they took her through the back towards the beach, or
Make
It
a
would-
survival check.
I would have been going to look too.
Wow! Good
Uh,
lord!
I was going to guide you. You want to make it a 30?
No, I'm
Maybe.
doing this while you're casting all the sending and stuff.
Oh, okay.
There are footprints. They went out the back toward the beach. You would imagine toward a ship.
That's what I figured they would have done. Like,
With a survival check, you would know that there were 6 sets of footprints and 4 sets of heels being dragged.
4
So there
sets
are
of heels.
4 sets, you say?
Mhm.
So
4
4
sets
people.
of heels being dragged. Yes.
So 4 people.
Which could be just her and other people that she knocked unconscious, or maybe 4 people got captured. I would probably come in and tell Balazar that. Hey Balazar, see that there are 4 sets of heels being dragged out here. Looks like there are about 6 other people walking. I'm gonna go try something else. See if
So
I get more information.
when I was looking through the house, there's like the master bedroom right here. Did these 2 beds over here show any signs of use?
Does not appear so. Looks like
Okay.
she didn't have guests very frequently.
I'm going to. Let's see, I need to make sure one thing real quick.
I'm gonna come and poke my head out the front door to Leodell and be like,
It appears she was kidnapped and is on a boat.
What else is new?
Seems to be happening to many people.
That's so weird. Why is... It's almost as if there was like a nautical theme to these kidnappings. It's very strange.
I am going to cast Speak with Plants
"Ooh,
Okay.
out
That's a new one.
here.
time to talk to Henry Crabgrass."
All right.
Pretty much, I'm gonna ask him if they.
Who are you?
Well,
Who are you asking?
That I'm not sure. What can I use speak with plants
Post a
on?
spell. Let's see.
Any plant.
Any plant.
You imbue plants within 30. Okay, that's a wow. That's a lot. So that's going to be a lot, dude. You're going to be hearing a lot of voices for the next 10 minutes. Giving the ability to communicate with you and follow your simple
Shut the
command.
fuck up!
One at a time. God damn it.
You, Berry Bush. What happened? Everybody else, shut the fuck up.
Question
but
events
this
about event in the spell's area within the past
last
day.
Yeah.
Given information about creatures that pass, weather, and other circumstances, you can also difficult frame. They would not be able to give you any information that happened within the past day about what you're looking for.
Okay.
So
I
now you know
almost
what
took-
happened at least 24 hours ago.
I almost took scrying.
Hey, Balazar,
you
did you
go.
take one of the best wizard spells, Scrying, to help us out in the situation like you should have?
Oh, I took
Yeah.
innervation to heal myself and do damage.
What a useless wizard you are.
What a great answer.
I also took teleportation circle because, duh.
Oh, that's gonna save us a lot of time on a boat.
Except we have to leave our boat behind in order to utilize it.
We got a crew.
We yeah, that'll let us be like, hey, we're gonna go here. Meet us there in such and such time.
I guess
Which-
that means,
which
yeah, we
is-
don't
We'll see you
have
in
to
2
do-
weeks.
We don't have
Nerds.
to do the actual traveling part of it, so I guess, yeah, that's worth.
So are you planning on making a teleportation circle on the boat?
Let me tell you though, those randomly rolled Sahagwin attacks on a crew without you guys on it become a lot more deadly though.
Sure.
It'll
True.
be fine. I trust our crew.
Of course, if we're not there, I mean, the action follows the adventurers. The rest of the world just pauses when we're not
Of course,
there.
clearly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're pursuing
That was a great
us,
idea though,
right?
Marcus, honestly, to speak with plants.
Yeah, I didn't know that it was within the past day, unfortunately.
I mean, but even knowing that nothing
Even-
happened within the past day is some amount of
Yeah.
information.
I still would have used it either way.
Right.
So we know that it wasn't within the last day.
Correct.
I say we go to the beach, see if there's any more evidence at the beach.
Let's go to
Okay.
the beach.
And Raylan tossed the bodies for these guys, right?
Did Raylan toss the bodies?
She said she was.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm tossing them.
you find 3 maces, 3 sets of leather armor, 3 light crossbows, and the appropriate bolts. 2 short swords, 2 daggers, one of which looks very nice. 2 sets of studded leather, but not magical, because you would have known that. 2 sets of studded leather, another light crossbow, a hand crossbow, what looks to be a broken vial of poison, and a set of thieves' tools.
Jesus Christ.
They've
I will
got
take
tools.
the thieves tool.
Uh,
Fuck.
Can you
Um,
list all that shit so I can add it to party leader?
Oh, sure, yeah. FYI, the dagger is a balanced dagger, so it's a regular dagger, but it gets a +1 to hit.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna write it all. 1 second.
Did you find any anything to indicate what they were after, where they were going?
You did not know.
Okay.
Just wondering, could you put a teleportation circle on a ship?
Absolutely. You would just have to cast it there every day for a year for it to be permanent.
Okay. Well, with that piece of information, then that means I can do something else on a ship, which I'm kind of excited to try.
Oh no. Well, damn it. None of these leads are working out for us. Every single lead we find is nothing.
And then, of course, the goggles and the gloves that you already took,
Right.
and the clothes on their bodies that are bloodied and a mess.
Our characters are just having the least productive month of all time.
I don't know what you're talking about. Leah's having a great month.
we Whatever, your legs don't even work anymore, Leah. I don't want to hear it.
I want to cast a tech portal. Or is there any planar portals within 1 mile of this place?
There are not.
Darn. No secret.
One of these days, you're
unspace
going to hit
portal.
it, Marcus. You're going to say that, and you're going to be like, "Yep, there's a gateway to hell, 30 feet to your left."
Does anyone want the thieves' tools?
Let's go.
I think Raylan already sniped him.
I was gonna snipe him, but Max sniped him first.
Well, nah, I wasn't there when you were looking through the body, so if you just pocketed them, you have
Yeah, I
them.
would have taken the thieves tool.
Okay, so I won't put those in party loot then.
The hand crossbow is basically a crossbow that can be concealed and only does 1d4 damage and has very short range.
It's like 60-foot range, I think.
I'll take a hand crossbow. I literally have no range, so
There, you can one-hand a hand crossbow too. So you can have a sword in one hand and a hand crossbow in the other.
no, my class doesn't let me.
Who is going to the beach? You can make an investigation check to see if you find anything there.
I am going to the beach,
I am too. I'll help them.
and I will also guide myself. $19. It was almost.
You don't find anything. The trails do, the tracks that Max found do very clearly go to the beach. They go into the water and then they disappear, and there's nothing really else to be seen.
Okay. How far away is this from the port where we would have come in at?
An hour's walk.
Do you
Oh,
know
wait.
that
Much shorter by ship.
Oh my gosh, does anybody have a shield?
A shield?
I have a shield with an eye on it.
I should have been fighting with a shield this whole game. I thought it said you cannot use this effect with a shield. It says you can use this effect with a shield.
Ha, that's funny.
I should have had a shield this whole time.
Well, fortunately, when you go back to town, I'm sure you could buy a shield.
Do any of these guys have a shield?
No, actually, none of them have shields.
Damn it!
Do we know from the information we gathered if Dashia has a family?
You do not know, no.
Okay, or Dashara. Sorry.
When I was looking through the house, did I find like a journal or anything like that?
Nope. No spell book, no pearls, no journal.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, we'll go back. I want to search this pin.
So that's
Make an investigation check, Max.
seeming odd.
That's super odd.
Something's weird going on here.
22.
Nothing. Actually, the pen seems like it really hasn't had any use for a long while. It's in kind of disrepair, and there really doesn't seem to be much going on over there.
I'm gonna check out this fairy circle.
You know, it's funny you said that, Aaron. When I got this map, I'm thinking, my God, that looks so suspicious. Like, you're going to a witch's cottage, and there's like a point of raised grass surrounded by rocks in a circle.
I cast Identify on the fairy circle.
It comes back as not magical. There's nothing there.
Yeah,
Max has no clue what this is, so he doesn't just do anything with it.
You make an investigation check if you'd like, Balazar.
I would do as such. I will guide myself.
It doesn't look like there's anything going on there, except for maybe at one point there was a tree that was chopped down, and they just kind of put dirt over the stump, so it's kind of slightly raised.
Huh.
I give a shovel to Raylan, tell her to start digging. Not really.
So, we searched the entire house, didn't find any secret doors, secret entrances. We know that she's been abducted, but we don't know where she's been taken. We know she's on a ship, but I mean, come on.
We also don't know if she was the only one taken either.
Right.
Guess in a couple hours when
Well,
you send
she-
the Cindy again, you can ask her.
She's
All right,
she's-
well, over to Mintarn.
if she's in the brig, there's no way to. She's not going to be able to tell which way the wind's blowing, which direction they're headed. That she's not going to be able to tell any of that shit if she's in the brig.
Just send her a message and say, hey, when you get through, we've got some business for you, and then we'll go to Mintarn.
I already messaged her, said I'll contact her.
You guys
Later.
did do this with Ramazeth, right?
Yes, I think
What,
so.
what did he say? I don't recall.
When I tried to message Ramazeth, I got.
Oh no, he got
Oh, we got
brain
psychic feedback. That's right.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, that sounds right. All right.
Well, she hasn't
Anything
been.
suspicious in this garden right here?
I mean, the tomatoes look suspiciously good.
I'm gonna grab some, and I'm also gonna pull out some weeds while I'm at it.
No weeds. Garden is meticulously maintained.
I'm gonna grab some veggies.
Leah,
All right.
Oh, she's gonna be pissed. Don't take her tomatoes.
Leah falls asleep.
I walk over and give a tomato to Raylan. Here you go, Raylan. It's the tomato I found.
No, she gets angry easily. It's not a good idea to take things from her.
Balazar has had an epiphany.
He wanted greens, greens, nothing but greens.
Balazar is going to say to everyone in the group.
I'm thinking that the mage from Baldur's Gate is turned into a mind flayer. I am thinking that this has happened, or might happen to this wind hare as well. And then there is the warlock Callista we spoke with, who was also attempted to be abducted. Seeming they are making an army of mind flayers, mayhaps.
I guess there is a bit of a pattern.
Now, I'm going to correct you a little bit, Aaron. You do know the guy you talked to. Their job with Callista was actually to kill her.
To kill her.
They very specifically said they were supposed to kill
Okay.
her. Yes.
She was too cool to be captured. They knew that.
She might be too much of a threat to them. Yeah. I don't know. She's also not a wizard. Everyone else so far has been a wizard.
Yeah. Oh man. All right. Well, let's go to Baldur's Gate, I guess.
What's in Baldur's Gate?
The mage.
Well, we don't. He was already abducted by the time we got there.
Oh, that's
Like,
right. That's right.
Remember, you guys went to his tower. It was a big battleground.
Yeah, and there was nothing in there.
Are there
We
any
can go,
bird
we
nests
can-
or squirrels in these trees?
You know who can probably scry? The Blackstaff.
Probably. You said, are you looking for a squirrel, Max?
Squirrel or birds nests?
Make a
or
nature
anything?
check. Yeah, you find a bird. He's just sitting there watching you.
I want to cast Speak with Animals.
All right. Post a spell. Gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration. The knowledge of any beast is limited by their intelligence, but at a minimum, beasts can give you information about nearby locations and monsters, including whatever they can perceive or have perceived within the past day.
Dang, it's past day. Again,
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
I said, dang, it's in the past day again.
Within the past day, and yeah, they got a short memory, you know.
Go over and poke Raylan on the head.
Raylan, a sparrow starts trying to peck your head.
I kill it.
Roll to hit.
Don't attack it, Raylan. No.
The sparrow is dead.
He just skewers a sparrow
It's
with the
been
rapier.
rapier.
That bird was clearly rabid.
Max just whistles and walks away.
Max knew what was going to happen there. That was really your fault.
It was. I didn't real. He didn't real think about it until right after he said it. But that
That was a
kinda
bad
late.
idea. Raylan's going to kill the shit out of that bird.
Sorry, bird. Rest in peace.
All right. Where to?
Well, we probably need to start heading back towards our ship.
We don't have any more leads.
We don't know where to go to try to rescue her.
Well, time to do some side quests so we can level up. So when when we get a lead, we're ready.
Mintard.
Yep.
I
I
don't know
agree.
where else we would go other than that. The only thing that
All of our leads have been dead ends.
the only thing that we could potentially surmise is that the people who captured her are potentially the same people who captured the wizard from Baldur's Gate,
By the way, good job figuring that out, Aaron, because I'm pretty sure you're right.
and
Well done.
and we know who set those raids up. That was Davy Jones or whatever his fucking
Uh-huh.
name is.
And you know where he
Sea
lives.
King Tentrix.
And we know where Tentrix is. So my guess is that she is being taken to Tentrix's fortress.
Seems reasonable.
You're probably right.
Well,
Oh
let's
my
go
god,
kill
do we have to go
Stealth
back
Dragon.
to Tedrix's fortress? Oh no.
No,
Although,
we're
riddle me
not ready
this:
for that.
if which of your theories is right, and if they're both right, how do they link up? Is she been seized by mind flayers to turn into a mind flayer, or is she be taken by the Pirate King?
Well,
Well, I
since
think-
the
I
Pirate
think-
King
I think
is
the
a
Pirate-
mind player, so
Oh.
I don't think he is a
See?
mind flayer, but I think he works for them.
I think he's in cahoots with the
Interesting.
mind flayers.
Interesting.
I think we need to get we need to narc. I think we need to get our Lord's Alliance buddies in on this.
nah.
Well, why not?
What
We
are
don't
they
have to go
gonna-
there. We can just
what-
shoot him a
What are
message.
they gonna do?
Be aware of what's going on.
Great.
Potentially
and
scry.
I'm saying, what does that accomplish?
Scrying helps them be more on guard.
Okay, I guess.
It might prevent future mages from getting kidnapped and turned into mind flayers, so we have to fight less of them.
Yeah, keep your
But-
mages under lock, boys.
That's something that we can do while we're traveling. You just send a message to the proper people.
Yeah, I
and
agree.
we're good. Yeah. We're
I
not
don't think we need to
going
go
to
there.
the Lord's Alliance just to give a report on this.
Well, considering we have sending, I think you're probably right.
Yeah.
Well, but the other thing is, though, we could actually have like a full-length conversation, and I have teleportation circle.
Sure.
So what we could do is we could just teleport over to Waterdeep or Neverwinter, probably Waterdeep, because I think we'd want to talk to the Blackstaff. And then our other boat is still in Baldur's Gate?
It's a good question. Let's see where you guys left it.
I think we left it in Baldur's Gate.
Yep, it is in Baldur's Gate.
So then we can teleport to Baldur's Gate.
Switch ships. Womp womp.
And
Yeah. Maybe
we
can
already
even
know that
set-
the Mermaid's Bane is like red flag. So
Yeah,
it doesn't
I like
make
it.
it doesn't make any sense to take the Mermaid's Bane. We know there's some shit down here in Asavir's channel, and his island is like over here somewhere.
You gotta watch out for Asavir's channel.
Yeah, you got to watch out for that.
Can be a
So
real shitty place
Waterdeep,
sometimes.
Baldur's Gate, Mintarn.
Right. So we go back to our boat and we say, make a run for a bit, make some money, do whatever. I'll contact you when we need you again.
Are we keeping the Mermaid's Bane? Are we planning on using it again?
We might. It might be nice to have two boats, right? Because if we teleport, like if we keep one kind of in the north and then one kind of in the south, so we can teleport to Baldur's Gate and like have a boat as soon as we need it. Because I can only go to teleportation circles right now, right?
I can get behind that.
And we can always sell it later if we want to. So yeah, let's go back to our boat. Say, hey, we got some shit to take care of. Make some runs. Try to stay in the north, kind of near Neverwinter, Waterdeep area, but keep making money. Do your runs and shit, and we'll contact you when we need you. And then we teleport to Waterdeep.
Okay, so you're just going straight.
While we were gone, were they able to sell the little boat?
Yes, they sold the little boat for 2,991 gold pieces.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Well,
They must have gotten a good roll.
They took a 5 gold commission, so they actually sold it for 5 gold more than that.
2,991.
They only took a 5 gold commission. Those
He's
Yeah.
he's a sailor, dude. 5 gold is a freaking ton for him.
He's a sailor and he's very honest.
very honorable.
yeah, we should.
Either
give
that,
him-
or he actually sold it for 3,500, and the guy's
Yeah.
retiring. One of the two.
Either way, I'm okay with it.
Okay, now you've talked me into it. I want to make an insight check.
He seems honest, or he's a good
Okay.
liar.
Then we should pay him a 5% commission, not a 5 gold commission.
All right,
So
let me
30
do the
gold?
math there.
Yeah, let's give him 30 gold.
Coming out of your
He
guys'
is a loyal sailor on the Mermaid's Bane. Let me tell you.
Yeah, he is. And
All right,
he's
so-
I'll
getting
give him
rewarded for it.
30 gold.
No.
So is that all we're doing?
A 5% commission, that would be 150 gold.
Oh, you're right. 1% would be 30 gold.
Crazy.
Raylan's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's go not go nuts.
I mean, let's do 60. I'll meet you halfway.
That's not halfway.
Close.
Yeah, you know, Leah's not
That was
very good
wrong.
at math. We'll call it 60.
Let's do 100 because that splits into 25 four ways.
There you go.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, so then it's gonna be 2, 8, 9, 1, 4. So
Let's give him
everybody-
Let's give him a 191 gold, so it splits very easily into 4 shares.
Sure.
Okay.
There, he gets 191 gold.
Somehow,
we'll give him-
Somehow
If we
you
gave him
gave
100
more than my original.
He gets 100. We divide the 91 up amongst the crew. There we go.
All right,
A bonus
so
for the crew.
you have
So
Jed the
700
sailor
gold each.
is now happy, as can be.
Crew
and,
morale's at an all-time high.
yeah, yeah.
We got a bonus that's 10 times their annual salary. So that's 700 each.
As you're going back to the Mermaid's Bane, they are loading up cargo.
I will tell them.
Which, depending on how much Raylan told me, you guys are either expecting or confused. I'm not sure.
I don't think Raylan even tell us anything about that.
Raylan didn't even tell us.
Yeah, nope.
I just think it's supplies for our next voyage.
Yep.
I will say
We will be departing for some time. Feel free to pursue your own endeavors, make money.
Yeah, boys, make some money. Wink.
I to
Don't die. We need you later.
be trying to stay to the north near Neverwinter or Waterdeep. I have means of contacting you if we need you. Yes?
So you want them to do cargo runs and then go to Waterdeep?
do cargo runs and continue to do cargo runs if they want to between Waterdeep and Neverwinter or whatever.
Oh, so somewhere kind of to the north of here.
Yeah,
Right.
Waterdeep,
We'll
north
have-
of Waterdeep.
Yeah, we'll have one. We'll have one ship that's kind of floating around the south, and one ship that's kind of floating around the north. So, if we need one to come
like
in
it.
port, they're not too far away from wherever we need them to be. That makes sense.
I like it. I
All
like
right.
it.
Now,
Just
what I
wondering, how
want to
much
know
do we have?
is, seeing as how big a how big a problem pirates and attacks on these are, do we want to hire just a little bit of extra muscle to go with this ship, since we're not going to
Yeah,
be there
sure.
to protect it?
I think that's
You
a
can
good
do
idea.
that. You can hire some.
Yeah, we'll hire some
mercenaries.
degenerates.
So- All right, so you could probably just, rather than spending the time to do it yourselves, you could give the captain some amount of money to do that. How much do you guys want to give her?
Well, how much would a good mercenary company run?
I believe this ship has room for a company of 20, if they wanted it,
And how many's in our crew? 15?
something like that. Hold on, I'm pulling it up.
So that would be what, 5 marks?
So for the record, you actually already do have the crew is 30, and you actually already have 10 Marines on board. What would be think of about like 10 muscles.
Wait, so the crew's 30.
30. So there's 40 people on board. 30 of them are the crew, and 10
How many
of
can
them
the
are,
ship hold?
The ship can hold another 10 over what's already on.
Let's get 10 more Marines.
So
Yeah.
Okay.
How many monies?
Well, she says 100 gold could last a pretty long while if you don't want to worry about it.
You guys just want to all dump 25 each?
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, I'll just tap on my robe and a bag of 100 gold comes out and I put it in her hands.
Oh, wow.
There you go.
Generous.
I'm gonna insight check Max to see if he found a ton of extra gold he's not telling us about.
I'm gonna Arcana check to see what the fuck that just was.
Nope.
What the fuck was that?
My robe of useful items. There's a patch of a bag of 100 gold in it.
Okay, so it's real 100 gold. It's not gonna like disappear.
Yeah.
I assume you're going to identify those 2 items you picked up, or no? Yes.
Yes, I would do that.
Let's see. Goggles of night and what are the gloves?
Or like gloves of thievery.
I'm just assuming
Oh my
goggles of
god,
night.
it'd be so funny if we're right.
Gloves of
Fucking-
dragon slaying.
Just fucking nail it.
Nailed it.
Did we?
Yep. Oh, you guys can't see them. Hold on. Sorry, I dragged them over and then didn't click show everyone.
Eyes of the Eagle. Those are different.
Those are the only goggle items I've seen that aren't goggles of night.
So the goggles of the Eagle should go to either Leah or Max.
I think Leah.
And the gloves of thievery would probably go to you, right?
Me?
She's like, "What are you talking about? I don't have thieves' tools. Why would I? Why would I need those?
Yeah, I don't have to. What are you talking? Yeah, I'll take the gloves of thievery for sure.
I'll have to pick up some thieves' tools though."
So
Do you want? Do you want? I feel like Leah could do well with the goggles, especially because she's gonna be like, flying around.
yeah, that's true. Keep the wind out of her eyes.
Sure. Sounds good to me.
You get
Make
an
sure to keep
advantage
your
on
attunement
wisdom,
spots, of course.
advantage on vision-based perception checks.
Yeah, I don't know how long down the road I'll use these, but I'll keep them as an option for sure.
I'm sure they'll come up.
How many
All
attuned
right.
items do you have already?
That doesn't say their attunement.
Yeah,
Yeah, it does.
Oh, it does.
Attunement.
Mine aren't attunement.
I know.
Our ancestral weapons are attunement, right?
Yep.
Yes. So anything more in Orlumbor, or you're teleporting to where?
Waterdeep.
What a day.
Alright.
Can I guess we never addressed this. It's not cracks. Can Rex actually go to Waterdeep?
Ooh.
And Rex?
There's
I
a
don't-
barrier that prevents dragons from entering Waterdeep.
Rex could not go inside Waterdeep. That is
Okay.
correct. Is the correct answer.
I would
You should unsummon him?
I would unsummon him, yeah.
Cool.
Rex is not. Yeah, Rex doesn't always have to be here, so.
Or are we doing this on
It's
the
just-
bottom of the ship?
I can only summon him once a day, so once I summon him, I just keep him around until we can't have him around anymore, or until he runs out of hit points, and I have to summon him again at some point.
All right. You are in Waterdeep, in the dock ward, which is where the Harper's teleportation circle was. There's probably more than one teleportation circle in Waterdeep, but that's the one you know of.
Yeah. And we're going straight to Castle Waterdeep to try to go meet with important people.
Okay.
After walking for like
in
10
Waterdeep,
minutes, Leah's starting to get winded.
How do you?
Are you feeling out of shape because you never walk anymore?
It's farther than you remember, eh, Leodell?
I feel like I'm developing corns.
I like that. I like to imagine Leodell's just putting on weight like crazy, just because they're not walking anywhere.
No, that's not it. I'm just not used to walk.
Let's
It's like the opposite of swollen.
She's becoming emaciated.
She starts losing strength.
I mean, my
Muscles are
strength score is-
atrophying and
Strength score is already 8. How much further down could it possibly go?
Gaining con though, gaining con for sure.
All right. All of the three big heads are available. That is Lady Silverhand,
beautiful.
Varja Safar, the Blackstaff,
Big
and
head.
Reynard Blackbook, the head of Dockward Security. They all happen to already be in a meeting when you arrive. So that was very convenient.
Do we get to intrude on their meeting?
You do. You intrude on their meeting.
Hello, my lords, my ladies. We have uncovered some information that we thought was worth informing the Lord's Alliance of, in regard to the recent threats of piracy and disappearing mages.
So that's interesting. We just got some news this morning as well.
Well,
Did
would you like to go first, or do you want us to go first?
Ours is pretty quick, so I guess we can go. Gotta find it. Hold on.
We might have a lead.
They all immediately turn into mind flayers and then attack
Like,
them.
oh!
Hold on. I gotta find it. Where the hell is it? Is it here? No.
We found a lead too. It's
Why don't you
in
guys
your
go first
brain.
while I look for this? How's that?
We tell them everything that we've done over the past several months,
Except the illegal stuff.
except the illegal stuff. But we tell them about the pirates and Davy Jones. We tell them how we think that the mage for Baldur's Gate has been captured and potentially turned into a mind flayer. We tell them that they think that they're doing that with this witch lady from Orlum or wherever. whatever that-
Orlumbor.
Orlumbor.
And then at the very end, oh yeah, High Queen Trident's dead. Let's see what else.
Yeah, the high trident is dead. She was killed by followers of Slarkathel. Is there anything else? We discovered that many of the pirates are being mind controlled against their will, but not all of them. And we suspect that Davy Jones might be working with the Mind Flayers.
They seemed very concerned, and most of that information was new to them. They were aware that something happened to the Dread High Trident, but they didn't really know the details of it because a few days ago a new one was instituted and came and introduced himself to the leadership. So
that's a plant. That guy's a plant. We're gonna
there
go
is
talk
a
to that
new
guy.
Dread High Trident in Waterdeep, and so they weren't quite sure what happened with the old one.
That guy's got to
but,
be a plant.
but there you go.
I would ask them immediately upon finding that out if they had vetted him at all.
Well, they being the city leadership that you're speaking to, you're asking if they
Yeah.
vetted him?
Yeah.
Well, it's not our decision to make. That's the church's decision to make. So we didn't even know that there was a new one until he came and introduced himself.
Yeah, that's a back.
I
We're
would
gonna
tell
go
them
kill
to
that
be
guy.
extremely suspicious of him.
No, we're gonna go talk to him before we leave for sure.
Well, I would still tell them to be extremely suspicious of him.
This is duly noted. As far as what we learned this morning, we received a word from our allies in the south, the city of Moran. Much of the harbor was damaged and destroyed yesterday morning when the galleon that calls itself the Dread Cutter sailed into the harbor and just started opening fire. It flew a black pennant and
And is
destroyed
that
much of
Davy
the harbor
Jones's
before
ship?
leaving. What's that?
Tentrix's ship? Is that
It's
Tentrix's ship?
not Tentrix's ship, but you guys can make a history check to see if you know of the Dread Cutter.
The Dread Cutter.
The Dread Cutter. And does any of you guys have either sailor or pirate backgrounds?
Not I, but I have a 21.
Max and Balazar. Although before your adventures you weren't aware of this, but since you've started your pirate adventure here, in your various investigations of talking to people looking for things, you have heard of the Dread Cutter kind of off to the cuff. The Dread Cutter is either the most feared pirate ship in the Sword Coast, if not the most, certainly one of the most. Mostly because it is a sentient ship, so it is its own ship.
Oh.
Oh shit!
And it literally sailed into the harbor, right up the gut, in the middle of the city, and just started destroying stuff before leaving. And it did a significant amount of damage into the harbor of Mintarn.
Oh my god! They mind control the ship.
How many days voyage is that away from Orlorn or whatever it is?
Let's find out.
Oleander.
Orlumbor.
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 Orlumbor is here.
Yeah.
Moran.
Oh, long way.
is here.
Long way. Okay. But still kind of in that same region, right?
Yeah, right where they asked you to go look for the ship in this channel. The dragon said, "Hey, my ship disappeared down here.
Oh shit!
You guys should go check that out."
And the dragon's ship wasn't the sentient ship. No way, right?
No, it was just her ship went missing down here, and she wants to know what happened to it.
Well, it probably got eaten by the other ship.
Could be.
Well, it wouldn't be the first ship-like creature that we've played.
That we've seen, certainly, yeah.
Well,
Just be careful, Raylan.
Oh,
Might get
that
bitten by
ship
this
mimic.
one.
Yeah, we slayed the ship mimic.
Don't
And
get
then
bitten
they-
by this one, Raylan.
That ship also
They also
had a mind
shared-
of its own.
Max, shut up!
They also
You're
share
singing in front of the important people.
just generally, more generally speaking, since you have left, the shipping losses due to pirate attacks has increased, and a couple of times they have even directly assaulted Lords Alliance naval vessels, which is a
They wouldn't dare.
new development. So Everybody is very busy.
Yeah.
Who's the Lord's Alliance again?
Right?
Who cares about those guys, right? Fuck those guys.
So that's the information that they gave us, right?
Yep, that Moran was attacked by the Dreadcutter. It did a significant amount of damage to the harbor, and that pirate attacks have continued to increase, and they've begun targeting naval vessels in addition to merchant ships.
I would ask the Blackstaff regarding the person we're trying to find, the person who's been kidnapped, the wizard, if they had any way of locating them.
The wizard or the hag?
The witch lady.
Because there's a missing wizard and a missing hag.
Well, right, but I mean the one that's still not a mind flayer.
That is a great question.
They're the Lord's Alliance, Brian. They have to have something.
Wouldn't they have done that before if they had?
They can call
Opportunity.
Callista.
Is that a collect call?
Well, let's see. Can you scrying? What is?
That's what happened when Aaron tried to message that one mage. He just didn't want to pay for the collect call costs.
Right.
He denied the
You
charges.
got psychic
Got some
feedback,
feedback.
charges.
They said they can attempt to scry on him.
He said this is a scam call and hung up.
Off the top of my head, that wouldn't take very long. We can certainly try to scry. Target?
I would appreciate that, and if they could give any indication as if the scry is successful, any indication as to where they are, we might be able to prevent them from getting tadpoled. Maybe.
I wonder if they're tadpoled if they're still the same person or if they're a different person. Like if we scry on them and they're a mind flayer, like would the scry not work because they're dead, or would the scry
Interesting.
work in their or like is the mind flayer person the same who they are now, or is that a different?
I don't know.
person?
Is it like a butterfly cocoon thing?
Yeah.
So if you
Chicken or the egg?
If you scry on the caterpillar, you're looking for a caterpillar. But if it's turned into a butterfly
Yeah.
already, it wouldn't be a caterpillar anymore, right?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, really, it's the tadpole. I think that takes over.
At the same time, Scry doesn't say your target has to be alive. So if the thing is using his body, we'll just see his body instead.
Would we? I don't know.
You can scry on a dead thing or an object.
Okay. Yep. She said they will attempt to scry on it.
No, you cannot. You cannot scry on an object.
I thought you could. Could
You
you
can
No.
scry on an area.
An
Yeah,
area?
that's
on
right.
a
Object.
place or a person. Yes,
Hmm.
but not a thing.
Okay.
What if you make the place you scry on the place where that thing is?
Then you can see it, but you have to know where the thing is.
Okay.
And I think maybe
Yeah, they said,
if
well,
I've seen
I'll
it
try.
before,
I'll
you
try
can't
tonight
scry
and
around.
come back
Oh my
tomorrow.
God,
We'll see
all
what
our
we'll see what
leads
we
are
find.
all our leads are so far apart. We're gonna sail all the way over there, and then they're not gonna have anything. Mintarn, that's my vote.
I agree.
They said they'll scry tonight and tell us tomorrow.
Yeah, come back.
That's fine because I can't teleportation circle us again until tomorrow.
Seems like we're gonna have to go back to Tentrix's place sooner rather than later.
Mm-hmm.
But I think we should go to Mintarn first. Get some XP, get some resolutions. We don't have
Well,
to.
the thing is,
Come all the way back.
like the thing is, if we can prevent this person, if we can catch this person in transit, I think we should.
This is assuming we can't find them.
Right. If we can't find them, I agree, because we don't really know, right? And we're taking shots in the dark. But if we can prevent them from being tadpoled, I think we should. If we can.
I agree.
Okay. So after your meeting, they said to come back tomorrow. What are you doing in the meantime?
So this is still midday, probably. Maybe getting on toward the evening.
If it would be the 29th, by the time you guys walked up there, looked around, teleported here, walked through the city, I would call it late afternoon, early evening.
Probably just find an inn and go to sleep unless someone else has
I got-
Actually, I have a lot of gold. We're in a major city. I'm gonna buy polymorph. Goddammit!
Okay, make an investigation check.
I'll guide myself.
Wow, that was a terrible roll.
Yep,
Yep, that's a 2.
but that is a 13
Still
total.
You do find a is that a 3rd level spell?
Polymorph,
I think it's
4th or
fourth.
5th.
Yeah, it's 4th or 5th. I think it's 4th. Actually, I think it's 5th.
Double check for me so I can give you the price.
How much do rare items cost?
A lot.
4th level.
A 4th level spell.
Base level is 4,000 for rare items.
This person is selling the
Alright.
scroll for 600 gold pieces, which you know is high.
I will tell them. I know you are selling that for more than it is worth. I will buy it from you. For
How much is he selling for? 600?
600.
I will buy it from you for 525. That is still more than it is worth.
Make a persuasion check.
Guidance.
How well can Balazar haggle? Not very well.
He tells you an object's worth is what you can get for it, friend.
Damn, that is true.
Ask him if he price matches.
This guy buys NFTs.
Tell him you saw one at another store and ask him if he price matches.
So is this? I'm assuming this is like a shop, right? Like a.
Yeah, it's basically a shop, and the guy happens to have it.
I am never coming to your shop again.
Balazar will say,
Fine.
and I'll buy it for 600.
All right.
I'll take polymorph for 600.
That was good.
And I will.
Well, we were talking about Jeopardy earlier, so
I will spend the rest of the evening before I go to bed copying it into my spellbook.
Okay. So the next day, you're just kind of crashing out and then going straight back to Castle Waterdeep.
I don't have anything else to do. Do you guys?
Nope. I got nothing.
Leah
thanks, bro.
crafts. I say that because Brian told me to say that whenever Leah's crafting.
That's a good idea.
I'm sorry, say that again?
Leah is continuing to craft.
Okay, sure.
That night I would have cast sending to what's her face again, and asked her. I said, "It's Balazar again. Do you have any idea where you are? Do you have any leads so that we may find you?"
It was Balazar.
Or
Only
other people
5
taken
words.
with her.
Were there other people taken with you? Yeah.
I think you went over words.
Were other people taken with you? That's 5.
Okay.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, hey, she hit it on the mark this time.
Hey. These people smell rank like dead fucking fish. I'm so hungry.
I like the way they talk.
Clearly not happy.
She's not really giving us useful information, though.
I don't think
Well.
she can.
Fish! They're swagging!
I vote that we don't save.
She seems not pleasant.
That's right. I'm not even entirely sure she'll be appreciative that we save her.
I would appreciate not having to fight another mind flayer, though.
It's true.
Eh.
Jay's like, they've got probably some good crafting material.
I mean,
I don't know.
we faced one and only one of our party got their brains chewed on. So
We faced a very nerfed one.
Faced a bitch made one.
Well, we
were
don't know that.
We were also very low level.
True.
I think that one was actually tougher than normal. That one was really strong.
I don't know. It did kill our weakest member, so
No, it was really strong. Anybody could have died.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
It was not fair.
All right, so back to Castle Waterdeep then.
Back to Castle Waterdeep.
Can we confirm that our ship is still where we need it to be?
In Baldur's Gate?
Yeah.
I'll cast sending to the captain and do that. That same night. I've got enough slots. I'll say, if you're not in Baldur's Gate, meet us there.
Just so we
Tomorrow.
don't go teleporting up the wrong tree.
Yeah.
The ship is still in Baldur's Gate.
Thanks. Maybe tell them to make the ship ready for travel tomorrow.
So
Yeah.
at this meeting, only the black staff is there. She said she was able to successfully scry on the
sick.
wizard that went missing, and she is being kept in a dark box of some kind.
Fuck. All right, well,
Did
we're
you
going to
expect a
good luck.
GPS location? Like,
That's all you do. You just see the is scrying. You literally see the person.
yeah.
Yep.
I'm not quite sure what we thought we were going to get out of that, but
Well, we had to try it.
You
at
never know.
least.
this is not Leodell saying that, by the way. Leodell was totally on the flag. She has no idea.
Actually, you know
what's
what?
going
Hold on a
with
second.
They're in a box outside what looks like an like address posting on a house. It's 1123 36th Street, Waterdeep.
She also says that she has a ship leaving for patrol. If you want to ride, they can drop you off. If you're
Sure.
going somewhere to the south.
Oh, wait, we're going
it.
north.
We're teleporting.
Well, you're in Waterdeep. If you're going to Mintar, from Waterdeep, you're going south.
Well, right, we're teleporting to Baldur's Gate.
You could do that.
We have our
I think
own
we're
ship
doing that.
down there already.
That was the plan the whole
Alright.
time.
Anything else in Waterdeep?
So we only had them scry on the witch, not on the wizard taken from.
Oh yeah, let's
Waterdeep.
go on the other guy. Why should we be
No,
lazy?
the psychic feedback. No.
Oh yeah, psychic
Terrible
feedback.
idea.
Well, they might not get psychic feedback because they're not actually going into the creature's mind when they scry on it.
Well, I think it's not worth them getting their head exploded.
By the way, if you guys are at all curious, it's been 3.5 months of in-game time since campaign start.
So,
And we still haven't had any downtime in that 3.5 months.
No,
Just saying.
it's been busy.
We've been just go, 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 and never
Pretty
stop.
close.
Baldrum's been dead
We're
for like
all
2.5 months.
exhausted.
Probably more like 3 months, 2
I think
weeks.
all of our characters are getting really grumpy that we have made no progress in like 2 months.
Yep.
so the on the scry they can see and hear through the sensor as if they were there, and the sensor has to stay within 10 feet of the creature. Is this box 10 feet?
That is a good.
I don't think it can pass through objects because the creature has to be in line of sight. That's how I would rule it.
Let me look at the spell. I'll be honest. I briefly looked at it. Let's see. Exactly
It doesn't
what
say you have to be within line of sight. It says you can see and through it and
Let's see.
as if you were
Scrying.
there.
All right. On a failed save, the spell creates an invisible sensor within 10 feet of the target. You can see and hear through the sensor as if you were there. The sensor moves with the target, remaining within 10 feet of it for the duration. A creature that can see invisible objects or the sensor. Sees the sensor as an luminous orb about the size of your fist. Okay, so it doesn't say it doesn't mean with neither. So she did not move.
Right.
And it would have, it would have produced itself on her.
Correct.
Or was
So,
line of
but
sight of her.
I assume the black staff would know that that she could move it, of course. So she's not an idiot. So she moves it as far as she could
Well,
in any
she can move it.
direction.
It moves with the creature, right?
No, it says it
it's-
moves with the
Oh.
creature, but needs to stay within 10 feet of the creature. So that
As
to me
long
says
as it's
you
within
can,
10 feet of the
you can
creature.
move it, yeah. Because otherwise it would just say it moves with the creature. It wouldn't say it needs to stay within 10 feet of the creature. So she kind of moves it around a little bit. The box is not very big, but it is. It's basically big enough for her to stand up and lay down in, and not much else. It's basically a large cargo box that they've stuck her in.
Mhm.
When she goes to the outside, she's in the hull of a ship, and in the hold of a ship, she sends it straight up. She is able to get on the deck of the ship because it's less than 10 feet from above the woman's head to the deck of the ship. So she is able to see at night, and she took a kind of a mental picture of where the stars are, and she knows the ship, wherever it is heading to the northwest.
Northwest.
That's correct.
Instead of the Gunderloon.
Could be. Oh my god, what if they're still using the fucking tadpole pods that were at Gunderloon?
It might be.
So there you go. You got some information. She was able to see a couple of the sailors, but none of them really looked like anything that jumped out at her. They just kind of
They
looked
just
like
look like sailors. Okay.
greasy sailors, yeah.
I bet
And
they
for
have
the-
a fucking laboratory on Gunderloon.
I actually did
It's fine.
roll to see if she saw anybody of significance, and they just weren't around.
Okay.
So you do know the ship, wherever it is heading to the approximately northwest.
Oh my god, I bet there's a fucking tadpole lab on Gunderloon we missed.
Well, if you remember when we left, there was some stuff in that cave, that dangerous cave, where we killed the first mind
you're right.
flayer,
We were like, fuck that.
and we were like, eh. We almost died.
One of us did.
One of us did. The
Yeah,
rest of us
almost.
almost did. So maybe should we go there?
Is Mintar on the way?
No.
No, but if we go down
It's-
to Baldur's Gate, we can go up to Mintar and then go up.
Yeah, it is on the way from Baldur's Gate. It is not on the way from Waterdeep.
Well, the thing is, though, that she's already on her way there,
Yeah,
right?
you're right.
And she'll get, like,
Let's go to Gunderloon!
if we
Quickly, before I change my mind, we can go to Gunderloon.
because
I want to see the dragon. It's not even my quest, but I was like, oh, there's a dragon. That sounds cool.
Oh, you mean Mintarn? That's Mintarn
Yeah.
you want to go to then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You send Gunderlin.
Yeah, I know. I want to go to Mintarn, but I'm willing to go to Gunderloon because I
I mean,
recognize I'm sensitive.
I think our odds are actually finding her and all that are very low, but
Yeah, but I think we have to try.
do we?
I think we do.
I mean, is your character good, Jay?
I mean, but you could be good and come to the conclusion that it's not possible.
My character is not good, and I think Raylan still think we should go.
There's no teleportation circle on Gunderloon.
There's not,
No,
or at least
there's
not that
not.
you're aware
That
of.
we know of.
Um,
Contact the hag, the one that really likes you there, and see if
Oh shit! Contact Granny the Hag.
I don't think that will be beneficial for me to contact her.
You'll just get a response back of hissing.
And as a matter of fact, Leadell is not a good character. Just straight neutral.
Okay.
And no, I mean, I am of the general opinion that we will not be able to save her in time. We're too far behind. But
I think you're right, but I think that
Boy, for not having any leads, you guys sure have a lot of different options of places you can try to go to.
oh damn, Brian fucking snapped back on that one, huh?
oh snap!
Yeah, I think Gunderloon and then Mintar. But we're going to Mintar next, no matter what we find.
Well, if you're going to Baldur's Gate to get your ship, you're going to go to Mintarn first because it's on the way, unless you just literally avoid it to come back down.
Brian's saying we can go to Mintar. All right, we're going to Mintar.
Well, I mean, look, it doesn't like look at the map.
Only look at
That
the
literally
map.
doesn't make sense. Yeah, here, hold on.
Yeah, but we don't know how many days our Mintarn conquest might take.
You guys go to Baldur's Gate, It is like a straight line through Mintarn to go to Gundarloon almost.
All right, Mintarn it is.
It would make sense to go around it. And double
Also,
back.
do you want to message her?
What if your next lead is somewhere down over here?
I wanna
Yeah.
say
And then
for
you're,
the
damn it, we
record-
can't go to
I want to say
Mintarn.
for the record that it's probably faster to go to Neverwinter and have our ship meet us there after we go down and sail to Mintarn. Right? Like,
Probably.
we go down here, we sail, then we meet the ship in our other ship in Neverwinter and go to Gundarloon. Like, that's probably faster than just
Okay, I
sailing
can get on board with that.
all the way up here anyway.
So, Jay, am I understanding you right that we teleport to Baldur's Gate and sail our Baldur's Gate ship to Mintarn, while the Mermaid's Bane goes up to Neverwinter
Yes.
during the same time, and then we teleport to Neverwinter and then boat over to Gundarloon?
Because it's what? It's here. And
Yeah, that's definitely.
Yeah,
it's in,
I like.
it's in Thorhold, right?
I like your plan, Jay. I'm on board with that.
Our ship's down here in Orlumbor right now,
Oh, okay.
so it'll take how many miles?
It's
will they
1
do?
hex per day in good weather.
Okay, so about 15, 16 days or so for the ship to get to Neverwinter. It'll take us. It'll give us about 3 days in Mintarn. But then that amount of time.
It'll still be faster than taking the boat from Mintarn to Gundarloon, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we can make a stop in Neverwinter between these in case we want to do any shopping or give any updates to anyone.
We need to message that lady and tell her that she's gonna die. And like, sorry, we're not gonna get there in time.
Nah.
Good luck with your
Let
tadpole.
her, let her have her hope.
Beneath the tadpole.
Leave her false hope.
Yeah, would you want to be told?
Yeah, but I'm weird. I want to know so I could reflect on all my bad choices.
She doesn't sound like the kind of lady that's going to reflect on her bad choices.
As a mind flayer, she's going to retain some of those memories. So
I want to be like, oh my god, I should have oh my god, I should have ran Kuros 2 sooner. Oh my god. Oh fuck.
So what's the plan? What are we doing?
Nobody has my Roll20 login. It's all fucking. That is so much work.
so. Wait a minute.
You know what, Thomas? Now that you mentioned it, you should probably give me your roll 20.
I will
hold up.
say if
I just had a thought, right? So they left from here, from Orlumbor.
yeah, if we leave Waterdeep right now to go to Gunbark, we'd beat them.
Oh my god, you're right. We would beat them.
We
Because-
we
Close,
we
they'd
can
be
try
close.
to intercept them
Oh, I'm
on the
board.
water.
Oh yeah, we're doing that.
Well, they did say there is a ship in the Waterdeep Navy that is leaving to go to
fastest.
patrol to the south of there. She specifically said we have a ship that is patrolling to the south
Oh
that's
yeah.
leaving today.
Oh, we're
If
going.
you want to get on it, you can.
So they
yeah.
left
Waterdeep?
approximately 4 days ago, right?
Approximately.
So 1, 2, 3, 4 ish. They're somewhere in here.
You would if they left right away and went straight to the northwest. That is correct. They're somewhere in there.
So we would actually want to patrol, have the ship patrol kind of west southwest at first, or maybe even due west,
Okay.
and kind of just hang about in this general area, kind of in here, to
All right.
hopefully run into them.
All right. You can definitely do that.
I'm on board. And then let's make a pact right now. This is a blood pact. No matter what we find next, we're going to Mintar.
Well, right. So if we catch her and save her, great. We can drop her back off at Waterdeep
And if we don't, we're
or
going to
back to
Mintar.
Orlumbor or whatever. But we can go straight to Mintarn after that.
Yeah, I'm on board.
By the way, I'm officially taking your spot in the crow's nest from now on any ship that we're on.
Oh, because you got the goggles.
Because I got the goggles.
Good luck.
All right.
You guys can
I'm
just
going
roll
to
up
make
there.
out details on even extremely distant creatures and objects as small as 2 feet across.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you know what
I
we can
have-
do is we can
I
have you
have-
both up there.
Well, sure.
You guys can just
but-
cuddle up.
Cuddle.
Make some space.
You just hear some music in the middle of that bounce. Go, wow, wow.
All right. So you guys want to take her up on the offer and leave right away? Is that the plan?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
let's do it.
Yeah.
No, wait, I want to change the plan 3 more times.
I
No
know.
more-
I
no more
just crack
thinking, no
up. You guys are like, God, we have no leads, but what are we? Which of these 6 things are we gonna do?
I know.
We're just scared to run into another dead end. We're paralyzed by fear.
It's called analysis paralysis.
We've been burned
Well-
too many times.
It's not that necessarily the port of Skaug area was a dead end. It's
wasn't a
just
dead
an
end,
end. It was an end in which we were going to end up dead if we pursued it.
There was too much. There was too much there that we were like, yeah, not yet.
Yeah.
I've got the
All right, we're gonna go visit my home actually in
Eagle.
Cormanther Woods over here. So only about like a 5-week
That's-
journey to the right.
At
Can we,
least.
can we take
at
the
least
shield
that.
out and talk shit to it once in a while and put it back?
Sure. Is that something you guys want to do?
No.
Hey, fuck you. We know you're listening.
So-
Tricks, you bitch.
Max has a really brilliant money-making idea. He's gonna take out the shield and start using it like a camera, and we're gonna have a reality TV show for the mind players.
I think we should do a misinformation campaign with the shield. Where we
No,
start,
that
I thought
is
about
fairly
that, too.
compelling. That is potentially compelling.
But
start pulling it out and being like, oh, I guess we're going to Anarok. That's where the mind flayers are set up.
Just wondering, do we know if we just open up the bag of holding, if they can hear
No,
what we
it's
say?
it's a different plane in there.
So sound can't cross through the.
No,
Yeah, you'd have to pull it out.
Okay.
All
Then
right.
I'm not sure if we should, cause
did you buy a shield while you were here in Waterdeep?
Yeah, you could definitely buy a shield.
Oh yeah, how much is a shield?
I don't know, whatever it goes for.
he wants a
gold.
Celestium shield.
10 gold, easy.
All right, the Cavalier is ready to go.
Shield.
We
Captain's
would
patrol route was
also.
due south, but he will go off course as long as he's going in his general patrol area. He will follow you within reason. If you tell him to go to Neverwinter, he won't do that.
Yeah, we would have impressed upon the Blackstaff the importance of not needing
Basically, as long as the ship
having this
stays,
guy listen to us.
yeah, as long as the ship is south of Waterdeep, they're fine.
Okay.
Can we get anyone who might be able to like take a look at sea charts and their path and might
Oh,
be able
also-
to size where
Sorry,
they might be?
slight retcon, by the way. Flotsam and Jetsam were very upset you didn't take them with you, by the way.
We
Okay.
would have brought him, I think.
I mean, you can bring them. You can totally bring them. I think you have enough in the teleportation circle spell to bring them, right?
I can bring 6, I think.
So there you go.
Would Balazar bring?
Actually, there is no limit. There is no
A
direct
teleport has a
limit to
limit, but teleportation circle
It's
does not.
just
Right,
how
that's
many
right.
people can run into it within 1 round. So theoretically, you could teleport hundreds, but
If you're the heavy light.
Let's see if in 1 round. So
60 feet.
yeah,
well,
It's,
it's,
it was-
how many people can can crowd
Without being
around
trampled.
it and all run into it? Yeah.
Yeah.
well, and then you can have the people
That
who.
said, we totally
have,
should
uh,
not have brought Flotsam and Jetsam.
We gotta bring them. They're gonna be important. They're gonna be important sometime. I can feel it.
I don't think
no, it's
Balazar
like-
would have
it's like
brought
that
Flotsam and
rusty
Jetsam
key.
because he would have seen them as a liability.
It's
Yeah.
like that rusty key that you're holding on to forever. You know, you think it's going to be useful at some point, but it's not. It's just there to troll you.
Getting Spin tells then that we need them to protect the ship on their travels.
Yes, who will entertain the crew?
You're right. They're in charge.
All
They're
right.
not in charge.
Flotsam and
They're not in charge.
Balazar's like, whoa, 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 calm down.
They're in charge.
I'm
Well-
all for jokes, but
We'll tell them.
serious
We're
stuff.
gonna tell just the 2 of them that they're in charge, and to
Oh,
let
yes.
us know if any of the crew.
There you go.
Uh,
Okay, that's fine.
they can believe they are in charge.
That's a funny gag.
We need you guys to sniff out disloyalty amongst the crew.
Oh God.
but keep it low key because we don't want them to know.
I think at this point it might be, will we actually see them when we get back with the ship, or will they have mysteriously disappeared? Okay, the crew killed them because they're.
Annoying.
Crew just murders them.
We
Oh.
left them as we found them, in a barrel floating away from our ship.
That's pretty good. It wasn't a barrel; it was a mighty vessel.
So
Right.
when we set sail from Waterdeep, can I make another Arcana roll for my Cube of Force?
Yes.
Can I guidance myself?
Sure.
20.
So now it gets D6 instead of D4. That's what I was at before, right? D4?
No. It
No,
would.
no,
it-
The cube of
didn't-
force was getting D4 charges each morning, right?
No, the maximum amount of charges was reduced. Oh, right, no, it was getting D4.
It was
right.
getting D4 instead of the regular amount, right? What's the regular amount?
Let me look. Cube of force.
It regains 1d20 charges. So right now it's at 1d6 every morning.
Oh, okay.
So it's still functional, but getting better.
Okay.
I assume the ship has a navigator.
The ship does have a navigator, yes.
I would ask them if they could try and maybe see if they know where the other ship might be located based on what we have, and might be able to get us a good general area as to where we need to go to.
I don't think we have a lot, unfortunately.
And we know
Well,
they're
basically,
traveling
you're going to tell them
northwest.
we know the ship left Orlumbor on this day, we think, and we know it's traveling northwest-ish. And based on that information, he can give you basically a search area.
Cool.
And the Black
said
Sapphire
he-
did give us a stars chart. that
Good,
they
good
saw,
dog,
right?
Max.
Yeah, he said it's really it's still going to be, chances are low, but not impossible, and it's going to be determined on the weather as well.
Okay.
But whenever you guys want to shove off, you can shove off.
Let's shove it.
All right, I'm going to secretly make the navigator skill roll.
I'm also
Can
gonna,
I guide
I'm
him?
also gonna summon
Sure.
Rex.
And I would help him too, if possible. Give him advantage.
After we leave,
Alright.
after we leave Waterdeep on the
Go ahead.
ship, I'm gonna
Okay,
summon.
go ahead and roll.
I'm gonna summon Rex, and Rex
Okay.
will actually do regular patrols. He can.
Okay.
He can fly.
Excellent. So first day,
I don't know if that's gonna change the DC or not, but he can fly away from the ship for a while.
well, it's not going to change the
Scout
DC
out
of the
and
navigator being
return.
successful, but basically, if he gets you guys close enough to where you could actually see it, that's when all that stuff is going to come into effect. If you're never
Gotcha.
close enough to actually see the ship, then none of that really matters.
Okay.
Go ahead and Jay, since you go ahead and roll 3d20 for me, please.
Alright.
So the temperature is normal for this season. This is spring, so it's, low 70s ish. 15. The wind is light wind, so that's good. And there is no rain, so you guys actually have perfect weather on
Perfect
day one
searching weather, yeah.
for the search. So
The stars
gonna-
are aligning. We're gonna have
You
a
guys-
go somewhere.
So you guys will need to rest, obviously, but I'm going to say for the sake of this, I assume you'll have Max and Leah swapping up on the crow's nest. So for day one, I'll have both of you guys roll a perception check as you're looking out for the other ship.
And I do so with advantage because of my goggles.
Wish mine was advantage.
Oh,
Day one, you do see a couple ships, but they're both merchant ships. And they're heading in the wrong direction. They are going to the south.
Okay.
Imagine they left from Waterdeep. All right. Day two, let's have Balazar roll 3d20 for me, please.
We
All
capsized.
right. It is the temperature is much hotter today. The wind is still light, and there is still clear skies.
okay. So it's just warmer. That doesn't hurt anything.
Correct. Go ahead and have Max and Leah roll d20s for me, or perception checks, I should say.
Can I
Perception.
guide both of them?
No, because this is kind of like over the course of the day. It's not like one action,
Okay.
so I don't think that would work quite as well. Okay. There are no sightings of any other ships in day two.
So let's see. I'm gonna do a little thing here. So this is 6 days out, right?
Where?
From when we think they left Orlumbor, right?
Yes, this would be the 6th day, you think.
Did she tell us how many days it's been?
Well, she was knocked
said a day or
unconscious, and
two.
she's been in mostly darkness. So her
But she
sense of
didn't
time
have-
is probably
She didn't have
probably
any
not
idea.
great.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, all we can do is try.
So the predicted spot is where this red dot is.
Yeah, which is right where the navigator put you.
Yeah.
Well, then today would be the day.
Raylan, go ahead and roll 3d20 for me.
Don't mess this up, Raylan.
No birds fly down to us in the crow's nest, do they?
I don't.
Probably not.
The weather it dropped. It's actually cool, but it's still a light wind and no precipitation. Clear weather.
Beautiful.
Go ahead and make 2 perception checks for me.
One of us each, or two?
I think me, right?
Yeah, Max and
Max and
Leah.
Max and Leah.
See something real quick. Whoops. Come on, meow. Alright. When you discuss this, Balazar, with the navigator, he basically, in his opinion, if you are going to catch them, it is going to be this day or tomorrow. He said after that, I don't think he doesn't think they're going to get them.
Okay.
He said, I could be wrong. Maybe something happened. They got slowed down. Maybe it's a pirate ship. Maybe they decided to stop for some prey or something for a day. Who knows? But if they were just sailing and nothing else, he thinks basically today and tomorrow is your window.
Okay.
1 second. Oh my god. There it is. Thomas, roll a percentile die for me.
Guidance.
64. You can't guide a percentile.
All right.
What do you mean? No, I want to roll again.
You needed a 65.
So hold on.
You needed a 69.
Why don't you guys take 5? This is going to take me a second.
We found it. And now he's got to set it up. Or we finally ran into that Kraken.
Yeah.
It's Slarkathel.
If it's Larkathel, I think we just die. I don't think we can fight
if it's-
Larkathel.
So if it's alphabetical order, A starts with 1, then 64 could be around the S's. Yeah, that could be Slarkathel.
If it's Larkathel, I think we just die.
If it's Sarkathel, the first thing that happens, the first thing that Balazar is going to try to do is cast Teleportation Circle.
Yeah, good luck. 10,
And
10
hopefully live
10
long
rounds.
enough.
Hopefully survive 10 rounds.
Yeah.
Thomas, roll a d10 for me, please. I'm sorry, d12. D12.
If it's Slarkathel, I'm going to hope my Umberly's Blessing does
It's
something with
10
it.
Slarkathels.
Yeah, he spares Max because of Umberly's
10.
blessing.
10 Slarkathels.
All you fools took gold, I took the blessing, now I'm alive and you're not.
Let's see. So you guys would be heading this way. And roll another d12 for me, Thomas. Oh, interesting. Okay. So we are going to take 5, but I am going to set the stage. Midway in the afternoon, Leah, you noticed to the northwest of you a very piratey looking ship about in the area that you would expect to find the ship you're looking for. However, it is actually sailing to the southwest. And we're going to take a 5er.
Interesting. I'll be right back.
More Sahagwan, isn't it?
As for sentient ship, I'll be right back as well.
I will not be right back because cats.
I'll be right back.
Did you go BRB, Goose? Apparently he did.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
All right, I'm back. Give me a moment to finish setting this up.
I am.
How's the team going, Goose?
Going okay. Going okay.
Is this a HOTS team or a soccer team?
I assume
Hots
he was
team.
asking about the HOTS team.
Yeah, that was. I'm pretty jealous of his HOTS team. Have you told them the name of your HOTS team, Goose?
Oh, Roll One is the name of the team.
Yeah, Roll One Esports.
That's pretty good.
Eagles are so aggressive.
They are pretty aggressive.
All right. Oh, second. All right, let me switch up the bot here, and then if everyone's back, we'll switch screens and throw this thing together. So once again, you guys did not go where I anticipated you going.
That's our job.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do. It's not the one I wanted. Oh, here it is. There we go. All right. So the ship that you're on is approximately the same size as the Ocean Splendor. It has slightly different weaponry. It doesn't have the heavy mangonel, but it has an extra ballista.
Okay.
The ship you're sailing toward is probably the smallest pirate ship you've seen. Jay, you can tell with your fancy new goggles, it only has 2 ballista on it. And it is definitely smaller than your guys' ship.
And does it appear aware of us?
It does, because as you guys begin closing, you're closing with the wind. You can tell this ship starts to turn. So it turns to try to like outrun you, basically. I'm gonna give you guys the token for Cavalier, so you guys can roll. Actually, you might be able to have it already. Can you guys see the Cavalier or not?
Is this one the Cavalier?
No, in the you guys under ships. You guys can actually see the ship.
Oh,
card.
right.
You guys can make decisions and roll.
Ships,
for it.
Cavalier. Yep.
Yeah. So we're just gonna alternate. We'll let you guys go first. What is it I think it says you guys have 3 actions, and the captain can make 1 or something like that. It says on there.
Balazar, can you teleport me over to their ship?
Good.
Damn it. And how far away is this?
It is not 85 feet. I can tell you that.
Is it a lot more than 85 feet?
Yeah,
Like
I'm actually gonna.
850 feet, probably.
Hold on, let me see
560?
something.
God damn it, we are way too far. I can't do shit.
Where are ships?
Yeah.
Looking for ships.
I'm too far away to do anything.
Ships.
I'm assuming the crew is manning the ballistas.
Yes. That distance is accurate.
I will go below deck and take cover until we get closer.
Cavalier.
I don't do range. All I have is a hand crossbow. Recently acquired.
So I assume we're already full sail?
Yes.
Catch the wind.
How fast is the ship moving currently?
Right now, slower, and you're coming in. It's heading in. It was going against the wind.
No, our
It's
ship.
actually, your ship would be going at full speed with sails. So, at the top, 60 feet into the wind.
We're into the wind, or we're with the wind?
With the wind. I'm sorry, 60 feet with the wind. So that's what I meant to say. You guys are with the wind currently. You can see the little black arrow.
Okay.
We could do that. Catch the wind.
You could do that. Definitely.
Okay, I think I know
I
what I'm
guess
gonna
we
do.
could attack with the Mongol too.
No,
We
this
don't
one I
have
actually
that.
just deleted that. The mango.
Oh.
This one doesn't have a
Okay.
mango. It has an extra ballista. So this round, you're actually going to gain 60 feet on it, unless you do something else.
I am going to do something else.
Well, you'll gain it naturally because it's how far it moves, but you could gain more on it if you.
I said we have the captain catch the wind. See if we can increase that to 75. Or are we already at top speed and can't go faster?
Nope, that's that. That's why that action is there. You can
Okay.
out captain the other one.
I am going to Balazar is going to jump off of the back of the ship, and as he is falling into the water, he is going to polymorph into himself into a killer whale, and he is going to try to push the ship faster, like with his
Okay.
nose. I have a 60-foot swim speed, so I'll use my dash to try to push the ship, like.
Okay. One moment. Balazar,
Actually, yeah, no, that's what I'll do. That's all I'm gonna
you
do.
now have a killer whale sheet. Go ahead and make a strength check.
Using the killer whale strength.
Correct.
Killer whale, where is
I'm
it?
assuming their strength is probably pretty high.
And Marcus, why don't you roll a d20 plus 5 for the captain to catch the wind?
Killer whale, there it is. Strength.
Excellent. So you push it an extra 20 feet. Captain failed the check, unfortunately, but it does go an extra 20 feet. All right. Anybody else?
Not for me.
I can't
Alright.
do anything. I'm useless.
Next round. You are within firing range now.
How many feet
what-
away from it are we?
If you click on the little compass in the middle, that says 430.
Okay.
That's the range. So if you want to push it again, you can. Just make another strength check.
I am not going to push it again. I am going to dash at the opposing ship 120 feet.
Okay. So then that would
And-
put you, if you're 430 minus 120, how many feet away?
310.
So you're the red distance marker now. You're 310.
Okay.
What is
And
the captain
I'm-
and crew doing?
I'm staying under the water while
Sure.
I do this so they can't see me.
Sure, sure.
I think we'll have the captain try and catch the wind again and the crew shoot the ballista.
All right. So why don't we have Jay or Thomas fire one ballista, and then Marcus go ahead and roll for the captain.
Much better.
Captain did it that time. And ballista missed. Next round. This time their ship is actually turned into the wind right now, so you will no longer be naturally gaining on them.
Turn with the wind.
Yeah, he turned into the wind with the wind. So you guys are moving in the same direction with the same wind, and this ship is actually the same speed as yours. So
Either
Go ahead.
gotta hit the sails or
Yep.
use like 20 rounds to catch the wind to catch up to them.
I will double move.
okay, so it moved 60. You moved 120, so now you're 60 closer.
Yep.
Go ahead and somebody roll for the ballista again, and then roll for the captain again.
Someone else do what I just did. I don't want to hog the ballista.
Go ahead.
All right.
Also, I'm doing it badly.
Well, that did miss. All right. Roll
Oh,
for the
hey,
captain.
I forgot. Can
Actually,
I actually shoot at the sails with my longbow at disadvantage? Because it has a range of 600 feet for disadvantage.
I don't think the one arrow by itself will really do much.
Can I shoot the guy steering the ship then?
I suppose you could fire at him, yes? And what's the range on your bow?
Long
Uh,
range is 600,
Yeah,
Yeah. 150
fire
is-
away.
so it'll disadvantage, but a 23 probably hits.
23 will hit, yeah.
And, well, I guess. Never. Let's see. Or 15.
Okay. Are you still on the crow's nest? You guys both you still on the crow's nest?
Yeah, I think so. At least that's where I was planning to be.
Yep.
All right.
Keeping a lookout.
I mean, if you have a longbow too, Leah, you could also fire down there.
Oh. How far away are we now?
300 and some odd feet?
Okay, so
Uh,
disadvantage. But...
Yes.
Yep.
That one missed. You wing the guy who was steering, and Leah hits him again. He's crawling on his hands and knees. He's still alive, away from the steering wheel, and somebody else has picked it up. Go ahead and roll for the captain again, Max. Okay, so you guys picked up 15 feet on him.
I double move again.
You double move, you pick up 60 feet on him. Thomas, roll the ballista. And you guys can both fire arrows at whoever's on the thing again if you want. That time, nope, misses because it's disadvantage.
I'm useless with this ballista.
21 and 16.
21 hits, 16... Actually, that might still hit. And it does, actually, exactly.
So 13, 15, 24.
Leah, you guys pincushion him, and he has 26 hit points. So as long as Leah does more than 2, the first guy was crawling away from the wheel. The second guy runs over to grab it real quick, and then gets hit by 3 arrows and collapses right in front of it. Leah, you can see very clearly that they're kind of arguing amongst each other about who should grab the steering wheel now, and the ship is starting to turn in a way they probably don't want it to.
I'm not fucking touching that thing.
Go ahead and roll a captain's check again, Marcus. Okay. And go ahead and roll for the ballista.
I double move again.
I already did it for you.
Okay.
You'll need like 2-3 more rounds, and you'll actually be up next to it.
Yeah. And then I'll need to
Thomas,
make an
roll for the
intelligence
ballista.
check.
I forget that's me.
Yep.
11. I
Nope.
am not hitting anyways.
You had one job. One job.
Leah, Marcus, what are you guys doing as they're debating who's going to take it?
Shooting the one that's closest to it.
Yep.
They're arguing over it, and you just shoot the guys arguing. Okay, go ahead, roll to hit, both of you. let's see.
1923.
Hit, and it's 4 hits. Rolled good lord.
20 for me.
And 13 from Jay.
2 of the 4 who were arguing drop down dead, and the rest of them run away from the helm. The ship wheel is now spinning.
We're gonna have like all of them dead by the time we pull up to them.
Roll for the captain. All right, Captain bought you 15 more feet.
Come on, Captain, get us in there.
Leah, you can see them argue. A group of them arguing at the base of the main mast now.
All right.
You can roll for the ballista if you'd like.
I'm actually gonna yell out that we should probably stop using the ballista. Because the more of the people that we kill as we're catching up to them, the less we want to actually damage the ship.
That's fair.
Okay. So you
At
guys
some
not
point,
trying to ballista?
Jay thinking like a pirate. He's like, no, I don't want to sink it. I want to capture it so I can sell it.
Sure, exactly. I mean, if
That
it's
is
if it's
pirate mentality right there.
If it's a pirate, then if it's a pirate ship, then you know.
Are you guys still trying to pick off the sailors though?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
All right.
Sure.
We're still too far. I can't do anything.
No, remember that's not the distance. You have to click on the compass in the middle to see the distance.
Is it?
340?
345.
Is this confirmed a pirate ship? By the way, are we 100%
Yes,
sure?
you are as sure as you reasonably can be that it's a pirate ship.
So the people on our ship are not bridling at us just skewering these guys.
No, not at all.
They're cheering it.
Yeah, they're happy that they don't have to deal with it. Well, that's two hits. That's 4 hits. Roll for damage.
Again.
21.
That's you drop 2 of them, and 1/3 is grievously wounded. You can see one. And by the way, you're right next to the ship now. You're actually next to the ship, Aaron. Leah, you can see the group that was 6 arguing at the base of the main mast is now 3. One of the guys punches the other one, and the third one starts lowering the pirate flag.
All right,
So they're surrendering?
At this point, I would tell us. I assume that their ship would start slowing down. They are giving heal.
Well, their ship's actually just going in circles now because nobody wants to get near the helm.
Right.
Aaron, what are you doing? You would probably know none of these things.
10. Okay, that's a pretty good intellect check for a whale.
Well, don't you you retain your own intellect when you're in polymorph?
No, not when you're polymorphed.
Really?
Yeah, that wild shape? Yeah. Polymorph? No.
You sure?
Yes. Here, I'll post the spell.
Yeah, I'm reading it right now. The target's game statistics, including mental ability scores, are replaced by the statistics of the beast. Okay, you're right.
But a 10 intelligence check is pretty good.
Sure. So what are you trying to do intelligence eyes?
Well, so my whale form probably realizes that the ship is stopping.
Oh, it's not stopping. It's going in circles.
Probably realizes it's not running away.
That is true.
effectively.
You would notice it has changed course and is not going away from you anymore.
So probably what my whale would try to do, because what he was going to start doing, if he rolled bad, he was just going to start like attacking the hull.
And I would have started shooting him.
Stop it!
Bad whale. Bad. Stop
Don't damage my ship, damn it! How long does polymorph last? Is it 1 minute?
An hour.
Oh, an hour. Oh, you're gonna be a whale for a while. I hope you come back.
I can just stop.
Yeah, but are you smart
Can
enough
you
to
though?
just stop? Maybe you like being a whale.
No, you can stop it.
You're not that smart though anymore. Maybe you're like, ooh, a jellyfish.
Oh, he's trying to fucking Caleb the fly you. Or the moth.
Yeah, Jester
Well-
Moth.
Jester
Oh no,
moth.
yeah, that was Jester. Yeah.
These curtains are tasty.
I'm I'm probably not smart enough to know what a rudder does.
Nope.
I think I'm just gonna kind of circle it and hang out near it.
All right.
And if I get the idea that it starts to run again, then I'm gonna start attacking it.
So if you guys wait another round or so, they are raising a white flag.
That's fine. I'm down to let them surrender. These might not even be the guys. They're kind of going down like bitches.
I will say, would a whale be able to perform the action of canceling a spell?
That's what I was saying. I said, what if he likes being a whale? And then he's like, ooh, a jellyfish.
I'm just gonna throw my red gem over there, and then we'll sail away.
No, my ship, no!
So as you get closer, you can see the ship is not. It's a kind of a rundown pirate ship. That's not in great shape. The crew looks like there's about 20 of them. You find out that the first guy that was on the helm was the captain, and the second guy that you just pincushioned was the first mate. And so the captain is a bloody mess, but still alive on the deck somewhere, and the first mate's dead.
Look at me.
Look at me. I am the captain now. Well, assuming I'm allowed to end polymorph, I would end polymorph and climb up on the deck when our ship got there.
Fine.
I start
The crew, of course, on the Cavalier would help you guys.
I think we let our captain guy take charge of dealing with the pirates. I want to go look and see if there's a box with a person in it.
Braylon's gonna begin interrogating the pirates. She's just gonna pick a pirate and be like, "All right, you're with me," and go below deck with him.
The ship apparently thinks a lot of itself, and this is the name of the ship.
Oh no!
Evil killer.
So I'm confused. Are you a group of people that are evil and that are killers, or are you people that kill evil?
Fred, I told you that shouldn't be the name. It confuses people. We're, of course, evil killers.
That's the one I'm taking.
Ah,
Oh, you are you? Well, tell me about that.
That's my guy. I'm taking that guy. I'm gonna find out everything about these guys. Me and this guy are gonna have a chat.
So you're
the
admitting
ship-
in front of the Lord's Alliance, so you're a killer then.
The ship barely has anything on the ship other than the
Damn.
main deck. It has a very small cargo hold and a very small second deck. Any
black crates with witches inside?
there are some cargo boxes in there. You guys can break them all open, and none of them have witches inside them.
Fuck.
It looks like they just recently got away with some kind of like a silks run. So they were actually probably pretty happy with themselves because they have a small cargo with silks in it.
Fuck. Right, then we'll take some silk to make a nice silk dress later.
This is mine now.
and actually, this is cargo that Leodell would be very interested in.
But technically, the ship and its cargo belong to the captain of the ship by maritime law
Oh, the captain of our.
of the other ship.
Yeah, well, we can't break the law, that's for sure. As Raylan's stuffing silk into her backpack. This is the hero tax.
All right. So what are we doing now?
We just kill him and leave, right? We're gonna take these guys all the way fucking back to stand trial when we haven't even found the ship we want.
I suppose it depends somewhat on what our captain would want to do.
Well, normally they would take the prize back to port.
Ugh. But we didn't find the thing we want yet.
I would request from the captain that we have, because he said it was either going to be today or tomorrow that we were going to find our prize.
That's what he said. Yep.
So I would request that the captain give us one more day of looking at sea before doing so.
Okay. He takes the pirate captain hostage, and he orders the other ship to sail directly to Waterdeep. The rest of the crew, and they agree heartily. Of course, they will sail directly to Waterdeep from here. And he will help you guys continue to look.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna ask Captain if he knows anything about shields with eyes on them.
Good question.
He says, like, what kind of eyes? Like painted eyes, or like they carved it into the wood, or
I just
Okay.
move around and look.
He doesn't.
what, how would it look? I don't understand.
Max is contemplating if he actually wants to show this guy.
No.
All
No,
Nah.
you don't.
Shove it in his face, see if he dies or not. Back. Nah.
Oh, Freeland's so grumpy. Thought this was it.
I guess one more day of searching then, isn't it?
Yep.
These are
let's
not
go
the
ahead.
pirates we're looking for.
We're gonna have Max, Aaron, Marcus. Marcus, roll a 3d20 for me.
These are not the ship you're looking for.
Oops, that was too.
So the third day is cold and light wind, but a huge amount of rainfall. Stormy weather dumps onto the ship. It's impossible to see very far. Go
Really
ahead and have our
unfortunate.
two watches make perception checks.
Can I use reverse guidance to lower that 20?
Oh shit, that's a really good roll still though.
It is. You guys do not see any ship on this day.
Okay. So here's what we could do. We could teleport up to Neverwinter and take a boat to Gunderloon and probably beat them there. Or we could say, fuck it, they're dead. And go to Mentarn.
Oh man. I hate that I'm okay with this, but I think Gunderloon first, and then Mentarn.
That's what Balazar would probably advocate.
Reluctantly, Gunderloon first.
So you're
we made a
gonna.
blood pact.
We made a blood pact that after
There's a blood
Gunderloon,
pact.
no matter what, we're going to Mentarn.
Does a blood pact mean nothing to you?
Before we teleport, I want to use detect portals, see if there's any portals within a mile of us.
They're not.
If you break a blood pact, you die.
Before teleporting, I would message the Lord of Neverwinter and say that we need a boat in a hurry, if at all possible, to go to Gunderloon.
Who is this?
I would say it's Balazar Crib.
God damn it.
Uh,
No time to explain. We need a boat.
he says he has a ship that is just finishing up repairs. It's going to be ready in a couple days to go.
No. Now.
Days?
It's in a couple days.
Fuck them. We need it now.
You could always hire a neutral ship if
Yeah,
you
let's
wanna.
hire a neutral ship.
7, 8,
We're not gonna wait a couple days. We're gonna go.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got an extra 7 days. A couple days isn't going to be a problem.
We don't know that.
Also, the first has passed, so everybody needs to deduct 30 gold for expenses.
Oh no!
We'll say if we do a neutral ship, if we come across any other ships, we can keep them, but hand them over.
It's true.
Well, no, it would still be the captain of the ship that was responsible for capturing them.
But would the captain really want to go against us?
Yeah, is the captain really that fucking stupid?
Probably not.
How much does that captain value their life?
No, this is our ship. Kill the captain. All right, who's the next captain? Is that our ship now?
First mate, you're the captain now. What do you think we should do with this ship?
I feel like we're going so far out of our way for something that is so small likelihood to be successful.
I think that the Mind Flayer base of operations is in Gunderloon.
We really want to find that right now?
Well, we can always come back
Oh
with
my
with
god.
buddies.
So we're going to scout a place so that we can not attack it.
Well, I mean,
Well,
that's,
we
that's really
don't know that yet.
We don't know what we're doing yet. We're just gonna get there and then figure it out.
that's really the name of the campaign: is find out where the big bad guys are, and then decide, nah, we're not going to go in there. We know where Tentrix is, but we're not going there, and we know where the Mind Flayers are, but we're not going to go over there yet.
Well,
either.
Brian, it's your fault. You made them all so scary. I'm afraid. You already ate one of my character's brains.
That was a double 20, wasn't it? That was so
Yeah.
brutal. Was it like 84 damage on like a fourth?
It was over 100. It was like
Was it?
106.
It was it was over 100. Cause I think I had like 48 hit points, and I was like, oh, I'm dead.
9,000!
I was like, oh, I'm just dead.
Well, even before you read the flavor text that says if this damage makes this player unconscious, it kills them.
And it was still double my hit point max.
Right, exactly. 'Cause
I was
you were
so-
dead either way. If that were
I
just
was-
like a normal attack, you were still dead.
I was
Yeah.
incredibly dead.
So,
So
are
are
you
we-
asking the captain to drop you off at Mintarn? Are you teleporting to Neverwinter?
Well, I think if we can save this person, we probably should.
I think so.
Have you seen a teleportation circle in Neverwinter?
Yeah, you guys know of one there. Well, yeah, because he would have seen it because you guys went through it.
Okay.
Yeah, we went through the teleportation circle to go to Waterdeep for the first time.
Correct.
Max would agree with, or Max would go along with whatever Balazar says.
Must be nice to have two votes.
That's also my vote, I think. What's Leodell's vote? Just for
It's irrelevant because
Oh, well, I still want to know. Like, what is Leodell's opinion on what we should do?
Leodell's a follower. She's not a leader.
So you should say it must be nice to have 4 votes to Aaron.
That's right.
I really want to go to Mintarn, but I think we got to do this first.
So we're teleporting to Neverwinter. Are we gonna get a neutral ship or wait the days? That's it.
How much would it cost to hire a neutral ship?
It's a great question.
None if we kill everyone when we get to Gunderloon.
I like the way this man thinks.
Well, I think that would be the way Raylan thinks.
Raylan's just sad.
I could see a world where Leodell becomes like the Dread Pirate. She's got the mentality for it.
Yeah, I could see it. I want Rex to have an eye patch.
Yarr.
Yarr!
That would just cloud his field of vision. What's the point of that?
It'd be funny.
That's true.
Alito can get a peg leg.
Just for funsies. She doesn't need it. She just has it.
And Raylan to up one, everyone else has 2 eye patches and 2 peg legs.
No, that would make it too hard to dance.
It really depends. It basically depends on the size of the crew that you want. So ergo the size of the ship. So are you guys looking for a ship that you want? Like, what is it that you're telling them when you hire them? Basically, you're saying, "Hey, we're going to run down this mysterious pirate ship, and we need you to fight for
No,
us."
I think we're
Is
just
that
gonna say we need pirates for a super dangerous mission. No questions asked.
Well, they wouldn't just have pirates in Neverwinter.
Not pirates. We need-
No. We're just saying, hey, we
So
need
you're
a
looking-
ship
you're looking
for
for
a
a
job.
sh-
No questions asked.
You're looking for a ship that has weaponry and crew that's willing to go fight pirates
And not ask questions.
and not ask questions about said pirates. Okay. Well, you guys could go ask around and find out how much that would cost, I suppose, when you get to Neverwinter.
Let's
'Cause
do it.
That's not going to be the same amount of money as just hiring a ship and getting passage.
Yeah, I'm all about it. It's an Neverwinter.
I teleport us.
Okay.
If it's really stormy out, does the water and rain and everything come through the teleport circle too?
I would think it would probably, right?
Let's go below deck.
Bring the rain with
Okay.
you to Neverwinter.
Once we get below deck, I prestidigitation myself dry.
I just stare at Balazar expectant.
I also stare at Balazar expectantly.
All right. You guys arrive in the teleportation circle, and it's in the that bar in the Harper's. Remember, you guys first had that Harper's meeting,
Yeah. I prestidigitation everyone else to make them
Nice.
dry too.
and
Press to digidry.
Yeah.
you guys just heading straight to the harbor to try to find a ship, basically.
Billy Mays
Yeah.
selling prestidigitation dry.
Billy
Mays here with prestidigidry.
But wait, there's
Um,
more.
Make an investigation check. Whoever's going to do it, and then you can have advantage because everyone's doing it.
27.
Holy crap, you guys! How many 20s have you rolled
At
ton of
least
them.
at least 5. I've rolled at least 5 because I rolled 3 in a row at the start.
God damn.
You do find a long ship, the ones that are incredibly uncomfortable. That is from Gundar Loon. It's got a crew of hardy Northmen raring to go. They're happy
Men
to
of the
fight.
Night's Watch.
They're happy to fight pirates, of course. That those things don't come cheap. The cost is it's got a crew of. Hold on, let me tell you right now. Where is it? It has a crew of 50. The cost is 200 gold pieces for 2 weeks of service, and that is the minimum. So if you only need them for a week, it's still 200 gold pieces. The also cost is 3 gold pieces per Northman lost in battle.
So if they
Pretty
die, we have to pay.
expensive. That's
Life
pretty
insurance policy
expensive.
for the family.
That is pretty expensive.
Yep.
What do we think? Is that too expensive?
It's too rich for Balazar's blood. I've only got 70 gold.
It's either that or you can wait 2 days for the ship that they said you could use to be ready.
One more time. How much was it?
200 gold pieces minimum.
Okay.
That covers 2 weeks. And then 3 gold pieces per crewman lost in combat.
I'll pay.
But there's only 50 crewmen. So that's a maximum of
3 of
150 gold. But it's actually a maximum of 147 gold because
Rail-
if they're all dead, who's going to collect?
Raylan will pay the 200. Do it.
Okay. So
Alright.
you guys have a ship. The ship is called the Ice Serpent.
I cast haste on the ship to make it go faster.
Don't think that works.
I gotta say, Aaron, I'm still impressed. I think you figured out where they're taking the people. Well done. I don't think we properly accommodated you for figuring out the Gunderloon thing.
Well, we don't know for sure yet.
Yeah, but if you did, good job.
What I
It
know
could
for
be the
sure,
Wellbones.
What I know for
Or
sure, above the game, is that Brian has been subtly encouraging us to go back to Gunderloon this entire campaign. So either
Has
way,
he?
I'm sure we'll find something.
If he has, I have not noticed.
I said subtly.
We'll see. I think
We
he
all
wants
know
to-
Thomas and Subtle.
I think he's been telling us to go to Tentrix's fortress, but we're all too scared.
I'm not. I'll do it.
Are you guys going to
Sole
give the
mission.
information to the navigator again? See if you
Yeah.
can.
Yeah, we if we can intercept them in the water, that would be better than catching them on land.
I think it's too late though, but might as
But-
well.
But
Might as well scrap.
there might be a chance.
Let's see, it's been about
Oh, you're saying
10
there's a
days
chance.
or so since we think they've been taken. So it'll still take about 12 days. It'll only take us 9.
So we've got like a
Really
couple
appreciate it.
days where we can.
So the
we can-
the navigator basically says, by his calculations, assuming the weather isn't crazy and they don't stop, or this is actually where they're going, and assuming what you're saying is accurate, all of those things, you're going to have a 2 to 3 day window to catch them somewhere in here.
Yeah. And I would stress to go for the 2 days, not the 3, so that we can hopefully land before them in case we don't catch them. And we would want to land probably as near to that cave, or even
With the
near
illusioned wall.
or even near the shipwreck, the mind
So you guys
flayer
want-
shipwreck.
Sure, you want to leave as soon as possible?
Yeah.
All right. So they set sail within a few hours of being hired. There's day 1.
All right, let's run it.
Hold on one second. All right. So next day, make sure that's. Nope, we're 1 day ahead. That's actually going to be the 4th. This is the 4th. And the 5th. And the 6th. And the 7th. Now we're into the window.
Yay.
Through the window.
All right, let's see what I think that's within so Balazar, I need you to roll 4d20 for me, please.
4d20.
4d20.
Oh, I rolled a 20. That's
The
historically
weather
not
is
good.
cold, with light wind and heavy rainfall, making it near impossible to see anything. But go ahead and we'll have our 2 watches make perception checks, nonetheless.
All of us?
What's the 4th d20 for?
You don't know.
No, fuck.
You guys don't run across anything on the third day or the first day of your window.
Wait. I thought. Wait, why isn't Max rolling a perception?
I accidentally rolled.
He GM rolled it. He did roll it.
An
He rolled an
accident.
18.
Oh,
Leah rolled a survival.
She did.
No.
Probably the
Uh,
same bonus, right?
No.
No, it's 4 less.
Just add 4 to that.
No, minus
All
4
right.
from that.
We are on the second day of the window. And Leah, go ahead and roll 4d20 for me, please. It is still raining, but it is not a heavy torrential downpour. It is more light rain. The weather is still cold and windy, so it is difficult to see in this weather. I need to roll my 2 watches to roll 2 perception checks, please.
17 and 20.
All right, we are now entering the third day of the window.
No, sorry. It would have been 17 for me.
And Thomas, go ahead and roll 4d20 for me, please.
I got a feeling this is gonna be dangerous.
4 20s.
Markethel appears.
Umberly riding.
Is that me rolling it?
Yep, 4d20s.
Yep.
I apologize. I got a butthole pucker. My butthole's puckering. I got a feeling there's something dangerous over here.
The weather has warmed up a little bit to what you would expect in this time of the year. The wind has picked up, though, making the seas very rough. It does still have light rainfall. Go ahead and have my 2 watches make a perception check.
Oof.
If they're there, we saw them.
No sighting of any other ships.
Oh, fuck.
That's almost a 30, so there's no other ships. We're good. Gunderloon.
Unless
Captain
it's
asks
one
if
of
you
those.
want to hold in the area and look for another day, or if you want to carry on to Gunbar.
No, we're going to Gunbar.
Yeah.
Maybe it was one of those metal ships and it was under the water. That's why we didn't see it.
Just a big whale.
Well, no, you know for a fact they have ships that can go underwater.
Although the scrying said that,
Brian also
They
said
went
they
up-
were above water.
yeah.
So
It's
who
a
knows?
ship inside of a kraken.
Inside of a submarine.
Ship inside a kraken, inside a submarine, inside a little globe that has stars so that
A
they can
ship
see.
crack marine.
So you guys have
Inside a bag of holding.
you have arrived in Gundarloon on the 10th of June, basically.
Gunderloon on the 10th of June.
So, I think we probably want to, as soon as we can, head over towards that cave where the mind flayers were, where
Hold on a
the
minute.
Sahagwin were taking people before.
All right, well, first things first.
Maybe if we save this lady, we can get her to build us a super fancy ship.
Maybe we can just get to Corrin to build us a flying ship.
I mean, it is a multiverse, right?
It's true.
It
Multiverse
is.
portal.
Day
Multiverse.
day one to wish for a warship, and day 2 to cast flying ship.
We should find a wish spell and then wish for a wizard from a different dimension to come bring us a flying ship. Boom. Easy. And also, Corrin, while you're here, can you fight all the mind flayers?
No, I like my brain right where it is.
It's true. Corrin's brain is very important.
As the ice serpent is pulling into the harbor, let's see, you guys paid for 14 days basically, and you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think this is day 9 of 14. So you still have 5 more days. You see in the harbor, at the end of one of the docks, a huge purple worm-like creature attacking one of the ships and throwing one of the berserkers overboard.
What?
Have I read about these?
I don't see how he... Well, actually, you may have. Roll a...
What?
Hold on a second.
Oh my god, it's a fucking giant tadpole.
Roll a... just roll an intelligence check from your reading in Candlekeep.
Oh, Leodell, you're gonna get so
Oh
many
no, you
crafting
weren't in
goodies off that guy.
you were not in Candlekeep. Who went to Candlekeep? Who read books in Candlekeep?
Me
I
and
did.
Raylan.
And what did you guys read books on? Refresh my memory.
I read books about devil and mind flayers, I think.
I know I read some books about
That's a good gift, Jay.
mind flayers and stuff like that, along with pirates and the Port Scout stuff.
So, if you read books about mind flayers, go ahead and make an intelligence check. I think it's probably the easiest way to do this.
I didn't at Candlekeep, but I have at pretty much other major library.
Okay.
Yeah,
So go ahead and roll an
yes.
intelligence check.
Can I guide myself?
It is not.
Is it an ability check? Or
I don't know. Is it?
If guidance says a skill check, then no. If it's guidance says either or, then yes.
Ability
No.
check. Okay.
So then no.
23.
23. Okay. You do remember reading about one of these things, and I will show it to you in a moment.
That is so many natural 20s. We need to definitely check the.
I know.
We need to check the system. It seems incorrect.
Oh boy.
You seem to recall passing reference to something going terribly wrong in the mind flayer reproduction process, and it will occasionally result in abominations in the form of giant purple worms.
Oh no. That couldn't be this though.
No. Definitely not.
Would I have?
There's no mind flayers here.
No, yeah, so it's obviously not that.
Would I have any idea? How intimidating of an opponent this is?
Looks pretty intimidating.
You would say by just looking at it as you guys are sailing in, it looks pretty intimidating.
Is it within 600 feet?
Yes.
I would like to start shooting at it, please.
Yeah, there's no way we don't kill this thing. Leodell's fucking set.
Leah's like, no, we're doing this. All right.
Leah's gonna
Hold on.
cut so many goodies out of that thing.
Because once again, you guys managed to totally circumvent any and all prep I did for today.
Yes!
Sorry, Brian.
Once the lead all starts shooting, I'll shoot too.
All right, hold on a
Aaron,
second.
Aaron figured out the secret too quick, huh?
Also,
See?
Now we know
Could
there's
be.
mind flayers over here for
But-
sure.
Honestly, what makes it easier is that this module literally has, in every town, here's 3 things that can happen in the town.
No, that is pretty handy.
is that what the
So-
4th roll was?
Could be.
And you said it's raining, right?
Yeah, light rain, heavy wind.
So that means it's cloudy out.
I would say yes.
Okay, good.
feeling a
on
little
it.
under the weather, huh?
Yeah, it was a long ride. There's no below deck, so can't really do that thing.
Oh yeah, we gotta kill something. Oh, that doesn't look like a normal purple worm. That looks like a mind flayer worm. It is a big tadpole.
I don't
Yeah,
know what you mean
that's
by
what those
finally
are.
get to kill something. I've already
Really?
killed something this session.
Oh no, it's the beholder mind flayer. Ah!
It casts
The
Psychic Scream.
Boulder Mind Flayer.
Oh
Well,
no,
I
it's a
got-
Kraken flare.
I gotta
It's an
size
Elder
this
Brain
map real
Dragon.
quick. Then be able to get going. Smaller. You guys can see like the townspeople obviously have cleared out in the area, and the soldiers who are on the ship are just basically getting wrecked.
So it's that I didn't look up the stats or anything, but that's a Neophlid.
Yes, it is.
And that's basically what happens when a tadpole becomes full grown instead of getting put into someone's brain.
Did I hit it? No, a little bit more.
I don't know if they're more or less dangerous than purple worms, actually.
Well, I guess we're gonna find out in a minute then, huh?
You know, it's funny. Leah actually tracked and encountered a purple worm in her hunting.
Well, then you
She
would
was
know
not,
that
she was not able to kill it.
you would know then this is definitely not a purple worm, Leah.
It is a big worm, and it is purple.
It is a big worm, and it is purple.
It's a
but it is
purple worm,
not-
but it is not a purple worm.
But it's not a purple worm.
It's just a worm that happens to be purple.
That's correct. That is the best way to put that.
She's a friend and a girl, but she's not a girlfriend.
All elephants are great, but not all great things are elephants.
Is that right? I just got to finish the sizing on this, and then we'll be ready to go. Almost. So close. So close. Oh, I think I got it. Great. Or did I? Son
I
of a
think
bitch.
he's got it.
So close.
You guys should guess what game I'm playing while we're waiting.
Pokemon.
Wow, yeah, good job. First try.
Ah,
But which
it was,
one?
it was either Pokemon or Stardew Valley.
Yeah, that's too hard. You
This is a
can't-
50-50 shot.
Yeah, that's true. It's
Name
too
one
hard to do.
Pokemon in it.
Yeah, name one Pokemon.
That's in that game that you're playing.
That would give it away. Let's see.
Not necessarily. Not if you list one that's in multiple
Oh, that's
games.
true. I guess. Yeah.
Pikachu.
Pikachu. Yeah. I have a Pikachu.
Well, that's
in my
just too
party.
generic.
Is Houndour in your game, or Houndoom?
Nope.
I'm assuming you're playing a newer Pokemon, so I'm gonna guess Pokemon Violet.
Nope.
Pokemon Violence? What?
Violet.
Violence?
I'll give you
Pokemon
a
Sword and
clue.
Shield.
It's an emulator.
Red.
Close enough. Yeah, Fire Red.
Yellow.
Fire Red.
Man, I played Fire Red back in the day on my Game Boy Color.
You had a Game Boy Color.
I had a Game Boy Color.
I had
Jeez,
Leaf
you're old.
Green.
I would
That
so gladly pay a service to be able to play this on my Switch on an emulator, even if it didn't go fast. I would still do that. But it's just so stupid that Nintendo will not set up an emulator for these. And
Well,
then
for
they get
Nintendo
mad
has
at us
gotten
when we
in-
do it.
Nintendo has so many just great games, like older games, that I think there's a big ass missed opportunity.
Yeah,
Nintendo
Yeah.
has kind of gotten really stupid in like the last 4 or 5 years.
yeah.
The last couple Pokemon games have been such hot garbage. Every like 5 years, I play a Pokemon game just to check in on the status of them. And the last
And
one
you're
I
like,
played,
nope, still sucks.
the last one I played sucked.
which one was it?
I don't know. I finished all the gyms and then I never went to the Elite Four. I was like, I'm done. It was the ones with the dogs, Sword and Shield.
I actually really
So-
liked Sword and Shield.
Are those
Oh
the
my
ones-
god, I hated it so much.
Those aren't the ones in Hawaii, are they, or
No,
whatever?
that's Sun and Moon.
Oh yeah, this is the
I-
last one I played.
I didn't play that one. I hated Sword and Shield so much. I thought it was so fucking bad. I hated it. Ugh. Oh, I'm getting mad just thinking about how many hours I spent on that game waiting for it to get good.
Well, you're getting in character.
You didn't like the free or open world aspect of it?
It was an open world. That's a goddamn lie. And they should be sued for advertising that game as an open world. There is like
Yeah.
one open world area.
Yeah.
And you know what you do in that open area? Nothing.
off.
You just catch Pokemon. There's
Well,
nothing worth exploring. There's no exploration.
What was it that you wanted to do in an open world of a Pokemon game?
Well, I wanted there to be
Catch
like
Pokemon.
I wanted there to be like secrets to find and stuff.
By the way, Brian, I cast Mage Armor.
I wanted to like find a hidden cave. I wanted to like swim under the water and find like,
Then
oh my
you
gosh,
should
there,
play
Atlantis.
Pokemon Arceus.
No, I'm never playing another. No,
That's what it
it's-
is.
I got at least 3 more years to like play another Pokemon game.
That's fair.
So the captain
hi.
tells you he is willing to get you close, but he's paid to fight pirates, not giant worm creatures, and he is not taking his men close for that thing.
Sure.
Actually, you're paid to die, from what I recall.
When he says that, I'm going to turn to him and say,
This creature is attacking your home, and you will not fight it?
He says, "Nope."
Actually, you're paid to die. 3 gold each, from what I remember. Let's go.
I cast protection from evil and good on myself.
One moment here.
Raylan cast murder.
I cast. Punch him in the face.
Maybe we should cast that on Raylan
Oops, I
instead.
didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that either.
compel duel the worm. Hey, you fucker, fight me!
You know, I could have used augury before we got here. That probably would have been a good idea.
Yeah, you haven't used that, like, but once? I think you used it once.
Yeah, I think I want to use it once. I keep forgetting.
I'd cast protection from evil and good on Raylan since I know you'll be up in melee. Probably.
Yeah, we would have gotten, like, wheel and woe, though, if you had cast it.
That's what it always is, bro. It's always wheel and woe because
Yeah.
DMs suck.
It's like, could be good, could be bad, you
I
know?
literally- oh, this is a cool map. Oh, this
Good,
is a pretty map.
I found this in like 2 seconds because I needed to come up with something. Really bad.
That is
Is
a
this-
really
Is this actual ranges?
Yeah, this is actual range.
Okay.
how
So
exciting.
we will have you guys roll
I'm
initiative.
good with
and
this.
I am
don't
good
need
with
him to
this.
Get any closer.
I'm going to get some water and we will get started.
Oh yeah. Oh, this is gonna be. Finally, it's not a Sawagan. We get to kill a real monster.
Yeah, it's
Ah,
a
real
monster.
monsters.
That was the
Jay's
show.
Jay's gonna get so many goodies out of that thing.
We'll see.
How are you gonna get over there, Thomas?
I'm gonna swim.
Hopefully there are no whirlpools nearby.
Hopefully not. I don't see any.
Or any light currents.
It's the gift that keeps on giving. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water and then we'll get going.
Alright. You know, I almost took Water Walk. I took Revivify instead.
Revivify might be better.
I might take Water Walk at my next level that I get a spell at, which would be 11. There's one spell I really wanted to get, which was Cordon of Arrows, except in this, it's you like set up shoot arrows in a specific area, but it says when anything gets close, it attacks them. So that means you guys too. So
Well,
I
you could
get
still
it.
take that. You just have to be careful with how you use it.
Yeah, except if we're on a ship, so most of the time when we're fighting, and there's a lot of people getting in within 10 range of everywhere. At least I think it's 10 feet. Gotta look at it again. Oh, sorry. Whenever a creature other than you comes within 30 feet of the ammunition for the first time, where does it turn their piece? One piece of ammo flies up to strike it. So it's within 30 feet.
That's a pretty big area, yeah.
Yeah. If it said whenever a creature other than you of your choice or something like that, like a lot of spells can say, then I probably would have got it. Oh, hey. I just read a bottom part that I don't think I ever read before. When you cast a spell, you can designate any creatures you choose, and the spell ignores them.
Oops. Gotta read the whole thing.
I don't know how I missed that. I probably would have got that instead of Hunter's Mark. Well, the Hunter's Mark's pretty nice. I'm going to use it on this thing.
Yeah, this is definitely a hunter's mark kind of battle.
Yeah, Hunter's Mark is better than Favorite Foe, because Favorite Foe only hits once. Hunter's Mark hits for both shots.
No, I think I have a different concentration spell that I'm gonna do.
Oh wait. I use Protection from Good and Evil on Raylan. That's concentration. Can't use Hunter's Mark.
All right,
Rangers
we
get
re-
too many concentration spells.
we ready for this?
Can I have cast a spell as we were sailing up to it?
Sure. Okay.
I am concentrating on this for the next hour.
Oh gosh, I want to be closer.
Leah, you're up.
Oh, I have no mobility.
Okay.
Fuck them up.
I'm just realizing I hadn't added fire arrows as a
As a damage modifier.
yeah. Oops. 1 second here. 6 fire.
So our ship can't move, right? Or it's not moving.
It's not moving.
Okay. So here's the cool thing. 24 to hit. Or sorry, 26 to hit on the first one. And then after I hit with the first one, I now have this.
Oh, you got a quick shot too?
Yeah. So if I hit with the first one, then I have advantage with the second one.
All right. So ours will both hit.
I also have this. So when I have advantage, I have triple advantage.
Woohoo!
Okay, so I won't
That's
worry.
handy.
Yeah, I won't worry about that. But, so yeah, 26 and then 22.
Those all hit.
Triple advantage. That's gross.
Yeah, good old elven accuracy. So, 12 and 12, so 24 damage.
The creature makes a weird hissing sound and turns and looks at your ship.
And,
Or at least we
you
think
think it does.
Yeah.
I think it does, because it doesn't have obvious eyeballs.
Okay.
Is it gonna? I hope it comes closer.
Raylan.
So, I mean, I get on to Rex is back, and we're gonna jump in and start swimming in this direction.
Swimming or flying?
Swimming. I think actually, you know what? He does not have a swim speed, so it's half. Well, but the first 10 feet were in the water, so we've got there and stuff. I'd prefer not to draw him to the ship.
Is that it for you? My turn?
Hold.
Yep, I'm done.
Oh. Hang on, I'm holding on. Brian says hold on, some bad's happened.
Legendary action.
No!
Could be.
Legendary action. Psychic screen.
Legendary action. Force cage.
Power word kill.
Son of a bitch.
Max power word kill.
Boom.
Legendary action. Summon mind flayers.
If they use mass power word kill, I would just be, well, I'm out. See you. And run away.
Well, we would all be dead.
I have over 100 health.
Oh, do you?
What?
Okay.
Yep. I've rolled really well on myself.
Raylan?
Or my health, I mean.
Raylan looks
Max.
over at Balazar, very excited. Said, "You did a great job finding out where to go. I just want you to know I'm really proud of you." And then she'll run over and I'll cast magic missile at this thing. Second level.
All right. Roll damage.
12. Pew, 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 pew.
Seems to splash onto the creature, and he doesn't really seem to be feeling very much. Balazar,
Wait, I dive off and I swim.
you have a swim speed, right?
Nope.
Oh.
As
Oh,
far
you
as I
didn't learn
go.
your lesson last time, did you, Raylan? Bloop, 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 bloop.
Blub, blub, blub.
My guy, my little guy is gonna move over here first, and then he is going to grow in size. So he's gonna go from medium to large.
Okay.
I don't know how to actually make him bigger.
There you go.
Okay, so he's right there, and he's
All right.
large. And Balazar is going to what's Balazar gonna cast? How far away is this thing? 65, 70, 70. Okay. For now, he's just gonna firebolt it.
Okay.
Does an 11 hit?
11 does not hit, no.
Okay, that's it.
Max?
I'm going to jump off, come over here, come up here. Probably make about right there. And I will shoot 2 arrows out. 17 and
Both of those will hit.
22. And it is magical damage, if that makes a difference.
Okay. 22 damage?
Yep.
You didn't seem to like that.
That's it.
Alright. The creature moves towards you. It climbs into the water and it still seems to be walking as if it's touching the bottom of the harbor.
Nice. It's got water walking.
Or it's just that tall.
It's big. It's a big thingy.
And then it will look at Leah as the first creature that did it any damage.
Uh-oh.
And it will cast Confusion on Leah and Rex.
Counterspell.
Okay.
Is that a spell or a spell-like ability?
It is a spell. Let's meet up with innate spell casting ability. So it is a spell. It's a 4th level spell though, so you need to roll up DC 14 intelligence check. The spell has been dispelled. Leah.
Take 2 more shots at it. Alright, and just to see if I get a nat 20 on the last one. Nope, not quite.
Ooh, close.
Okay, so that is 23 to hit and 28 to hit.
Both of those will hit.
Okay, so then on the second one, Rex will infuse it with cold damage. So 12, 20, 31 damage. And that's it for me.
Raylan.
Oh, well, Rex will keep swimming.
I'm gonna dash over to here. And then as a bonus action, I will put a seal. Oh, wait, is he within 30 feet of me?
Nah.
But, alright, that's it.
Balazar.
Okay. Seeing that Raylan made it over there just fine, this guy's gonna shrink back to medium.
Okay.
And fly over to Balazar. Balazar is going to touch it and cast Dragon's Breath on it.
Okay.
What type of damage do I want? I think we're gonna go with cold.
Okay.
And let's see, he was like over here, so he moved. So then he's gonna fly over to here. And that's a bonus action to cast, so I can still firebolt him. 19.
Hits.
13 fire damage.
Okay. Max.
Take a step back and I'll shoot him twice.
Okay.
15 and 23.
15. 15 does not. 23 does.
13.
Okay. He will take the dash action. Oops.
Thankfully, it's pretty slow, it seems.
Well, it's difficult terrain in water.
Yeah.
Yeah. Leah?
Alright, we're gonna keep moving away from this thing. But Rex is actually going to use the dash action.
So, right now, are you on Rex? So Rex is your
Yes.
token, or Rex is under you, and Rex is your token?
Yes,
is
I am.
this
I am
where you're
riding
located?
I'm riding on Rex's back.
So the Rex's location is representative of both of you guys.
Yes. So he has a swim speed. Well, so he doesn't have a swim speed, so it's half his regular movement.
Right.
All right, so he'll go there, and then he will actually
So,
dash.
When you move out of his threatened range, he will take an attack of opportunity
Okay. On me or on Rex?
on you.
Okay.
You're the one firing the bow.
Sure, I'm ready for it.
19.
19 does hit.
You need to make a DC 18 saving throw.
What kind? Like dexterity saving throw, or
No, strength saving
Strength.
oh?
Goodbye!
Uh-oh.
Goodbye! Neo
So
Lizard.
14 bludgeoning,
Neo.
15 psychic,
And you're swallowed?
and you are swallowed.
Alrighty.
Lionel, no! Well, that's unfortunate. You will be remembered fondly.
Yep.
I will craft
Uh,
something cool out of its armor in your memory.
Rex.
Well, I mean, I haven't taken my turn yet. That was just movement.
Correct. So you are a swallow creature is blinded and restrained. So I think the conditions, I always have to look them up to make sure I get them right.
It just means my attacks are at disadvantage.
Is that what it is? I
Swallow
believe you.
creature is blinded and restrained. It has total cover against attacks.
Blind
Restrained
creature
creature
can't.
becomes 0, can't benefit from attack rolls against the creature, have advantage, and the creature, so you have disadvantage on your attack rolls, basically.
Yeah.
Cool. So you can still attack. 19 hits, as does a 23.
When Jay hits it, I'll detonate my seal. So Jay, do another 2d6 necrotic damage. Or sorry, 3d6 necrotic damage.
I thought you couldn't mark it yet.
Yeah.
Oh, I couldn't.
you were in
Damn it.
range.
Never mind. I'm so stupid.
That's okay. 21, 25 damage.
25 damage, almost enough to trigger the regurgitation, but not quite.
Yep, working on
Well,
it.
it has to come in a single turn from creatures that are outside of it.
Oh, I thought it said inside.
It does say inside.
Oh,
Yeah,
inside?
inside. So if Jay does
Oh.
30 damage inside of him, he may
Oh,
have
okay.
acid reflux and throw him back up.
Here's an interesting question. Did it swallow just me, or did it swallow Rex and me?
No, just you. Targeted
Okay.
you.
All right. Well,
So
then-
Rex still has whatever.
So Rex
can do.
actually, that happened when Rex was like here.
15 feet is his range.
Okay. So then, right there.
Yep.
Okay. So
You got
he would've-
plucked off
he
of
would've-
Rex's back.
He would have come back here then. And, well, I'll let you rule that whether or not I can use my bonus action to have him attack, because that's what he would do.
I would just rule that's what he would do.
Mommy, no!
21 to hit for 14 damage.
21 to hit, and 14 damage will hit.
I really need to acquire some better ranged abilities.
Raylan's like, come on, you can do it. That water looks really cold.
I really am pretty useless at any distance more than 30 feet.
Well, I don't know why you didn't swim at it then.
I'm
Because
scared of
we've
the
seen
water.
what happens. When
I
Raylan
was
swims.
also probably the reason I got swallowed there was I was distracted. I looked over as a firebolt flew over my head, and I took a look over my shoulder at Balazar, and I'm like, "Why are we holding our spells?"
I don't
Leah?
really have any major single target spells that had the range.
I'm just gonna hit it with another magic missile.
Like
Second
if I
level.
do,
I'm mostly just kidding.
well, my newt meteors would actually do less damage,
What
and he
is
wasn't
that?
in innervation
8,
range.
6, 14?
Yeah.
14, and now this is a Dark Souls song, by the way. Damn it!
Yeah.
That's all I got.
You jump in the water, go after
This is Scholar of the First Sin. That's the name of the song.
Interesting.
it. You have water breathing, so you can
Earlier
jump
we
in the
had
water, go after
Skyrim
it.
on, so
Yep, it's just a
Such a good
playlist,
and then we
basically.
had Witcher, I think. Witcher 3.
It's my favorite Dark Souls song.
Is that it for you, Raylan?
Yeah.
Balazar?
Here comes the violin.
Let me see something real quick. I have two things that could potentially resolve this.
Can we see Raylan or Leodell at all?
No,
No.
I'm inside the
Okay.
thing.
You're
just
inside.
making sure.
You literally saw a tongue flash out of this creature and rip Leodell off of Rex and swallow her whole.
Oh, and I am concentrating, so I guess I would have to make a.
Oh, you would have to make concentration.
Leodell's dead. Let's all leave.
So the question is,
What's going to happen when this creature dies in water and Leah has to climb out of the hog?
Oh shit. I would summon my fire guy, but
no,
Fighting on water.
I've got a solution here. It's just the question is which one
Yeah.
do I want
to?
to? I think Balazar would prioritize Leodell's safety, and as such, he would cast Odaluka's Resilient Sphere on Leodell.
I think you need to be able to see it, her, right?
I don't.
Just a creature within range. Oh, that's pretty sick.
Okay. So, Leah, you feel yourself in a bubble and no longer being digested by juices.
I start slamming my fists on the sphere, like, damn it!
I was gonna fight my way out, you bastard!
That is a very sweet gesture, though.
Yes, it is.
Max?
He's very torn.
Well, I was also
I-
seeing how much fucking damage you take if you start your turn inside that thing, and that's not fun.
29 and 25.
25. Yeah.
Both will hit. He does not like that.
Wow.
Terrible
So-
damage roll though.
Yeah, 24.
This thing ain't shit. This thing's a bitch.
Oh, what's question marks here happen in initiative 5? Huh?
Oh, question marks. I take it back. I take it back.
Is that it for you, Max?
Yeah, that's it.
Second. I have to.
Doing pretty well against the thing, unless this thing has allies.
Man, this thing really should have brought some allies. It's pretty almost dead.
Except for it's kind of not.
What
It's
do
in
you
the
mean?
yellow aura.
It's in the yellow. We're good.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean, Brian?
Uh-huh.
It heals 40 HP every turn.
That's a lot. Strahd only heals 20.
Strahd's a bitch. I actually wouldn't have never fought Strahd.
He is not a bitch. If you fight him in his castle.
Here, all you have to do is drop like a building on him or something.
No, that's how you fight Kryn.
You see across the harbor a humanoid sprinting down the dock with a large sword in his hand.
Oh god, it's the Nazgul.
It looks like a Nazgul.
Hopefully he's friendly.
He will make an attack at Balazar.
Bye, Balazar. Bye, Balazar.
Yeah, that's gonna get me.
Make a strength saving throw.
Strength, you say?
I do.
5.
And you have to concentration check your sphere.
You do have to concentration check your sphere and take 36 damage.
Lose the sphere.
It is no longer there. But it's actually at the start of the Neolith's turn, not the start of Leah's turn, by the way. So you did save over her one turn of being digested.
And now we're both in here, so better chance for us to.
Balazar, what are you
escape.
doing in here?
Hello, Leodell.
Leodo, we are going to die.
Leah.
All right. So, first off, I would like to.
Hold on, let me make sure. It has
Thomas, look at that
the
range.
start of each of the Neolith's turn. That's right.
Oh,
I'm gonna try to poke this thing with 2 more longbow shots here. That's unfortunate because it has disadvantage.
Oh yeah, because you're blinded.
Yeah.
and restrained. Oh, that is.
Yep.
So a 12 misses, right?
Yeah. Well, a natural 1 automatic. Oh,
yeah, and the 20 will hit though.
Okay. And I'll go ahead and mark it as my favorite foe. Sure, why not?
What's total damage then?
That's a good question. 8. And so my movement speed is 0.
Correct, because you're restrained.
Okay,
you need it to barf you up.
I know.
Raylan?
I had something I was considering doing. but
Oh,
no,
actually, what
not
is Rex doing? I think Rex would just,
Rex would
without direction, would just attack. I think.
yeah, would continue to fight.
Now it's Witcher music.
15?
15 does not hit. Unfortunately.
Some bangers in this playlist.
Oh, I forgot to do something.
All right.
When it hurt me, I would use a Bond of Mutual Suffering so that it takes 36 damage as well.
Excellent.
Now the question is, does he take that damage?
Does he take that damage while I'm inside of him?
Is the damage that Bowser takes from the tinkle itself?
So the damage was caused by the tongue hitting you.
Okay,
Okay.
not by it. So that would have happened when it hit me, not when it swallowed me. Okay, that's fair.
Sorry.
Although if you would have used it on its digestive juices, you would have actually given it acid reflux, and that would have been hilarious.
But I have 34 health, so
Sure. Raylan?
Would have been funny. Would have been fun. Magic missile.
All right.
Level 1 this time because I'm at a level 2 spell slot.
All right.
nice.
Total.
And now I can put a seal on it.
All right. So was that 10 damage?
Seal?
Seal.
Da, 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 da.
And then I'm gonna move 15 feet this way.
Do, 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 do.
I'm gonna go over here. If I can.
Why couldn't you? Or why wouldn't you be able to? Oh shit.
Ah, darkness!
Hold on. Sorry.
Everybody swallowed. This is all everyone
I know.
sees.
Darkness takes the world!
Hello, darkness, my old
I really
friend.
just wanted to corner off one thing because I needed to put something on the board without you guys being able to see.
You're putting something. What do you know? You don't need to put anything on the board. We're good.
Wow.
No, 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 no.
No, no.
No,
We're
no, 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 no,
we're
no,
good,
no,
actually.
no, no.
We're good, actually.
I mean, good, I think, is a strong word. He may just have eaten the whole party in 2 turns.
That's it for me.
All right. Balazar?
I am polymorphing into a giant shark.
Oh god, now there's a shark in here with me.
Lionel starts killing the shark.
I'm gonna get its skin!
I can kill that thing before I die.
Oh god, it ate a shark!
I think I see what you're doing though. Because once you take damage and kill you, it'll just go from your
Hit point pool, yep.
Yeah.
Buying some time. Oops, shit, I didn't mean to
Should
block
become a
that.
giant turtle or something. Just
You
eat
guys-
hit points.
The rest of you notice a bulge of a sudden appear in the middle of the...
And
I don't think
I'm
Raylan's Raylan's too busy running away to notice.
It's just all of a sudden got fat right in the middle.
Lionel's
Tried
just squished up against the wall.
God. It's so
Ah,
sad.
27
Oh,
damage.
it's so close!
But hey, wait, it's per turn.
No,
It's not in a
one
round, it's
turn.
a turn.
In 1 turn.
Right, Leodel already damaged it from the inside.
A turn,
Okay.
that's the other way around.
As
Yeah,
opposed
it's-
to a
Oh,
round.
you're right.
A
I got it
round
mixed
is
up.
everybody's turn.
But if Thomas did the thing where he infused it and made it did more damage,
Oh, I would have infused it to make it do more damage.
But does that damage it from the inside?
It's
That'd be a simple thing of damage.
it's just 2d6 damage when an ally attacks it.
So who's causing the damage, though? You or the ally?
He does. It's 2d6 necrotic.
Okay, roll 2d6 damage.
Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it,
I
get
roll
it.
2
get it.
ones. Watch. Hey!
7, that's enough. So I think now it needs to make a save, if I recall. Oops, that was too much. Hold on.
Yeah.
I put
I
an
killed
extra, extra digit in there.
No, he killed it. You can't take it
Please
back.
make a
Yeah, too late.
18 con save where he throws up everybody.
Wow.
Damn. He's only got a +5. I expected it to be worse than that.
Max.
All right, Max, finish it.
Seeing Raylan run away, I'm going to drop concentration on protection from good and evil and mark it with Hunter's Mark and shoot twice. 19 and 21. Take this with
Oh.
it.
Both those hit, yeah.
Oh, that's good damage.
17, 20, 34.
Very close.
Oh, fuck. That's cool.
This creature is very clearly grievously wounded, and you see this figure move close, and as he watches, it's kind of wavering and it's bleeding profusely. Kind of looks over at the two of you, and then backs up.
Oh, I don't think so, bitch.
Now that it seems like it was on its side.
Right, so Leah and Giant Shark. Whoops. Take
I'm
34
ready.
acid damage.
See, that would have downed me.
Yes, it would have, and 3 1s. That's actually a pretty low roll on it.
You still up,
3
Leah?
ones and a 2.
Yep.
It didn't work.
And then it's going to look at Max, the source of so much of its pain this battle. They cast Feeble Mind.
Oh! Oh, that's bad. Oh, no.
I would counterspell it, but I can't. I'm a shark.
But I'm a shark in a belly. You need to make
What's
an intelligence.
It's not updating
Is,
my HP on the thing. That's weird.
Oh my god, Max is gonna be fucked up for 30 days.
No, he's not.
What's the
I'm-
actual save? Just
You
a
need to make
zero.
an intelligence saving throw, DC 16.
Oh, that's
Let's see.
A 0. I'm guessing you don't have like an elf thing where you make those with advantage or something.
I don't.
That you would need a
think so.
gnome thing for that.
Right, that is a gnome thing.
Maybe if I used protection for good and evil against myself. No,
You take 15 points of psychic damage,
And you're
and
dumb.
your intelligence and charisma are now 1.
I don't notice a
Okay.
difference.
It's just drooling, lobotomized.
Right,
And I was
like,
like,
you
looks the
kind of-
same. It's the same picture.
You can,
Well,
like,
Raylan-
Same guy, same life
you can
guy.
like feel the psychic energy even from here, Raylan, and you see Max scream out in pain and grab.
Oh,
his
so I
ears.
do know that's happening.
I
yeah.
don't think there's any way you would know.
Raylan looks at this guy. She wants to catch him so bad. I was gonna go compel duel him.
Leah,
but,
your turn.
But Raylan will go back.
Well, it's not your turn yet. You can have
Oh,
an opportunity,
whoops.
maybe.
16?
16, and both of those will hit.
Okay. So then the
Please
second
go.
one is just a straight roll. So it's 16 and 30.
He had 3 health left.
oh, I was so close.
Don't worry, I can dispel magic feeble mind off of you. I think.
No, I don't think so.
It works.
Nope.
It might
Ended
be
by
a greater restoration.
heal, or wish.
Mm. I don't have
but-
any of those.
By the way, you guys are still in the stomach as the
Well,
creature's collapsing into the harbor.
Can I start crawling out of it?
20 feet, I think is what it says. Can escape from the corpse by using 20 feet of movement, exiting prone.
Correct. So you can use now 20 feet of movement, and you exit prone and basically climb out of it right as the face is hitting the water, so you're kind of on the surface of the water.
I'm gonna cast this.
Is that a bonus action? Oh, yes, it is.
It sure is.
All right. What are you going to do with that?
Oh, that's a cool spell.
Building flame giant blast from feet, gaining explosive speed, duration, you keep whatever.
So you're like Iron Man shooting dragon fire out of your feet.
All right. What are you doing, Leah?
I'm just getting out of it.
All right.
I've got plenty of movement with that and escaping it.
You do exit prone though,
Oh, and the
if that
water.
really matters in the water.
You can't
No,
be
I don't
prone
think-
in water.
Well,
Yeah,
well
it can't be
would it be enough for me to get back to Rex? That's what I want to know. So if I can get on Rex's back, then he can move.
Yes, definitely.
Okay.
I mean, you have 30 feet of movement, right?
I
So
have
use 20 feet to
40
get out. You have 10.
plus
Yeah.
20
Okay.
with this spell. So I actually have
Yeah. So
60.
you have plenty. You can get to Rex easy peasy.
Okay.
But does Rex take damage from your stride?
He does. But that's alright. He's fine with
Puts a fire on him so he moves faster. That was a worm regurgitating Leodell.
You see Leodell climb out of this creature as it starts flashing and splashing in the water, just drenched in like stomach acid or hair like matted and stuck to her face.
I'd like to think that the water helps clean some of it off.
A little bit, sure.
Yeah.
You still don't look great.
No.
Is that the end of your turn? Or are you moving?
Well, if I used my personal movement to get onto Rex's back, then I would have Rex dash
That's right.
away from this thing. So he can go 40.
Towards the hooded guy, huh?
Probably just towards the harbor in general.
Sure. But I guess I would probably notice this guy. Or maybe I wouldn't. I don't know. I'm kind of flustered right now, I imagine. Alright. That's it for me.
Raylan.
You can get 5 more feet than that. What if you
Can
just can you jump
just
10
jump.
feet?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just do across it.
I think
Sure.
that's a
Yeah.
wall.
Like
Is this a wall?
Hold on. Where are we looking now? Yeah, that's a
Okay.
building right there.
Yeah.
It's a little building right there.
well, you had it earlier where you were doing like a 90-degree doodad.
I can go 70. I'm going
Or
there.
you can go to here.
So you can go 10 feet farther then.
Nice. Cool. That's where I'm going. I'm taking off after this guy. Fucking foot pursuit.
Make a perception check, Raylan.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
You can see as this creature, is definitely dressed in such a way that they're trying to hide their features. But as you're getting closer, you can see sticking out from the front of the cowl are a few tentacles.
Oh yeah.
And the creature seems to be hovering a few feet off the ground.
Oh yeah. I'm coming for your ass. Raylan will yell out, "My flare!" and point at it.
Shark Balazar, you need to use 20 feet of movement to get out of the creature.
Darkazar.
All right. Well, that means I'm gonna double move with 80 feet,
Sure.
and I'm basically just like flinging myself up onto the dock,
That's great.
like right beside this thing.
All right. Is that it for you?
That is it for me.
Are mind flayers considered people?
No.
They're not humanoids?
They're not humanoids. They're not.
Okay.
Max, you have an intelligence of 1.
They're
I just dash after Raylan.
I mean,
That
you
thing
could-
has an attack, so I
Yeah, I guess.
can't
yeah.
really protect my friends because it's not really threatening. So that's all I think I'd do.
Wait for me.
I don't even think you can talk with an intelligence 1. I think you need at least a
cannot.
3.
Yep.
He can't understand speech.
Nope. It's all babble.
That's it. Do I lose my concentration on? Well, it's dead anyways. but-
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
you
Oh,
do
yeah.
not concentrate on spells.
You cannot
yeah.
you can't concentrate on spells.
Yeah. Who dat?
That's the guy in the hood. I just changed it from question mark to.
Oh.
The hood man.
Why can't I get a ruler?
The
Where's
hood
the
rat.
ruler? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's really small for some reason.
He's gonna cast a spell at you.
Gonna cast a spell on you. See, if you weren't still a shark.
If I weren't still a shark, I wouldn't be this close. He'd eat my brain.
You're still in the water, right?
I flung myself up onto the dock. So I'm right beside him on the dock.
All right.
stomping at him.
You are engaged with him, you would say.
He's going to cast Dominate Monster on Raylan.
Oh. Oh, no. Oh.
Is that a wisdom shave?
That's
I believe that
that's
is it is a wisdom
Yep.
save.
Oh, I have really bad wisdom saves, guys.
that's not good.
Anybody
He's-
don't have protection from good and evil. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Actually,
Mm.
Mmm.
Mm.
You have been dominated.
He gives you a simple course of action: kill him, and points to Max.
Oh no. I'm gonna kill him.
Leah.
Max is going to be so confused.
Oh, this is gonna
I
hurt
wasn't-
Max's feelings so much.
if I wasn't feeble-minded, you wouldn't be killing me.
I mean, with an intelligence of 1, you are going to defend yourself.
Yeah,
Animals will intuitively defend themselves, so you would definitely fight back.
You'll just
And
be
then
like,
if
Rayman, and then I
and then
attack
if
you.
you
You're like,
felt like-
ah.
I would imagine if you felt like you were going to lose and die, you would probably flee, because that's kind of how that goes.
and I assume I wouldn't have enough intelligence to fight the way I normally would either.
It's up to you. It's more of a character
mean-
choice, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I think a warrior is a lot of what they do is intuitive, right? So I think
Imagine
like,
if
intuitive
you're
fighting-
imagine if you're a bee. You got a bee brain.
Yeah,
Okay.
or I kind of think like like a bear when they fight. Like so much.
Bears have way more intelligence than one.
Yeah, but still, right? It's just what they do is what they do.
It's
So,
instinct.
So it's just muscle memory, basically.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on this gentleman, and I'm going to lose 2 shots at him.
Oh!
That's a crit.
Yep,
So it is.
and so Rex will infuse that first one.
Hopefully you roll big damage on that and make him drop concentration.
That's the idea. That's why I took this.
Oh shit.
Oh, I also took that. So 2d6, and your Hunter's Mark gets an extra die too.
That's right. 25, 34 damage.
on one roll.
Yes, for the
Yeah.
first hit.
So that is DC 17 to hold concentration.
Mhm.
It's been a minute since I've looked at this card. Give me a second.
It's okay.
Part of me kind
So-
of hopes that he passes the concentration check.
Oh no, he didn't. Oh,
All right.
he failed it.
Dominate is down.
All right, so then I will make the second attack with advantage because of quick shot. And just in case, let's go ahead and roll that extra d20. No, okay. So 29 to hit.
Okay.
For 13 damage.
Man, this would be a great episode of our animated series.
Wouldn't it?
And then I will command Rex to dive into the water. We will go under the dock.
Okay.
Dive, dive, dive!
And yeah, hoping to break line of sight or force him into the water with the shark. One or the other.
Well, the shark jumped up on the dock.
Well, yes, but you know what I mean. The shark would pursue
Actually, you know
him
what? I
into
think
the water.
we should be retconning. I think Aaron, have your shark make an athletics check to successfully jump onto the dock.
Shark's got to have pretty good athletics.
I kind of said DC 12, so there you go.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, it's got a +6 strength.
Yeah,
23
I figured-
strength.
Yeah. Raylan, you right before you turn around and attack Max, you kind of feel your head clear for a moment. You're very confused, but it is your turn.
So my head's clear. I'm good.
Your head's clear. You're good.
All right. I go here. Compel duel. Damn. Damn. That's all right. That's it for me. I can't. Oh my god! As soon as we find this fucker's lair, oh man, I'm popping that red gem. Oh, we're gonna burn it down.
So my turn.
Fight him,
Shark
fight him.
Bellasaur.
I have this. I do this.
Okay. So that will hit.
Munch, munch, munch.
Nom, nom, nom.
25 damage.
Ooh, that's a lot. Damn, giant sharks hurt, huh?
Yeah. Turns out. Good choice. Oh,
He did not like that.
did you make a concentration check on your polymorph when you took damage as a shark?
Oh, he is correct.
Do you have to?
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
It's the most like.
Okay, we're
Oh,
good.
there you go. Yeah.
I mean, a shark.
Sure. It's like the most missed concentration check in the game is when you
Yeah,
polymorph.
because
yourself.
otherwise Balazar's swimming back here somewhere.
Right.
Nah, I just polymorph myself again,
Sure.
and then I double move.
Max.
Shoot twice, I guess.
Yeah.
Can you use
1922.
weapons?
Yeah.
So it's a 19 to 22. Will actually both hit.
25 damage.
He is very wounded.
Hey, I did 25 damage also.
Is that it for you?
Yep.
I did more.
Hold on a minute.
Try to run, bitch.
No, please don't run.
Actually, how close am I?
I'm out of spell slots.
You see him reach into his pocket, grab out a crystal, and crush it.
Plane shift.
Oh,
Damn it.
And you're
bullshit! He had a plot armor.
And you're a shark, so you can't You can't.
I can't do anything about that, yeah.
He had a plot armor gem.
Would you even be able to counterspell item?
I don't think so. It's a magical item. It doesn't say it casts plane shift. It
That's
just says
true.
they are plane shifted.
Like if it was a scroll, you could counterspell it,
Right.
but it's
But
not
it's-
a scroll. So like if you use a wand of fireball and cast fireball, can you counterspell that?
Yes.
Well, it depends if it's casting fireball or if it just shoots a fireball.
Hmm.
Like, do you need to do anything to cast it, or you just
Yeah, and I
point the
guess
wand and it
The
just
wording
goes?
of this says the user is teleported instantly as per the spell, but not by crushing the crystal.
Yeah,
it
he
casts
cast a spell.
plane shift, right?
Damn.
Just wondering, does Balazar stop being a giant shark right away? Or am I able to take a turn before that?
I mean, that's I suppose up to you and Balazar.
Giant shark
He-
has an intelligence of 1, so I'm gonna say he doesn't.
Okay. So
I'm
then
gonna
Max-
say he's a shark for the duration.
Max goes up and since he does not recognize you as a friend, still a foe, probably, it's gonna go up and use life drain on you.
Nice.
9.
AC is 13.
the giant shark's gonna be like, "No, bitch!" Ah!
Giant sharks have 1 intelligence.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah, they're dumb.
Oh, well, giant shark, this guy just tried to life drain you.
I don't know that.
You're gonna kill each other.
It felt to me like he petted me.
Then on my
And
turn, I'm
you-
gonna
and
life
you
drain again.
recognize Max as a friend. Like, you're dumb,
Yeah.
but you don't forget who you are and who your
Yeah.
friends are.
Right, that's true.
I
22.
mean, you're basically as smart as
No,
Max is right now.
you don't get another attack, do you?
Unless
No.
if you stay in shark
Well,
form.
actually, I do get 2 attacks.
Didn't you just? Is life drain a
What?
spell or is it an attack?
Wait, is
No,
is
it's a
life
racial
drain
thing.
is life drain
Your life
an
drain
attack
counts
or is
as
it
a
a?
simple melee weapon which you're proficient?
Oh, okay.
Oh, that means you can make a second attack. Yeah.
So yeah, life drain.
Second attack.
And this is the first time Raylan's seen me do this too.
Oh,
Okay.
You see Max
so,
draining
wait.
the life force away from the giant shark.
Do you do 4 damage?
Yep, 4 damage, and I heal for 4.
Make a concentration check.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I'll actually fail.
Yes.
You do.
Yes.
Intelligence once max.
I pop back into Balazar, and Max is very confused.
And his chin is full of drool.
Wow, we would resurface, and I would almost like to think I would instinctively shoot a bow shot where he was, and it'd go like right between the two of you, and out. Where the hell did he go?
Where did who go? Ah,
And
Yes,
what's
of
wrong with
course.
him?
Alan's running around looking for him.
I'm
Damn
gonna sit
it.
down.
Raylan just starts kicking in doors to people's houses. Where is he?
I'm gonna walk over to Balazar and just sit down.
I'm gonna
Balazar-
turn back towards the bay. Is the creature still there, or is it fully submerged by this point?
It is fully submerged by now.
Damn it!
Balazar, Balazar also didn't see the creature cast Feeble Mind on me either.
No, but
So
he
you're not-
is. He's going to take a good hard look at you, and see if he can figure out what happened. So what
While
would
you're
that
looking at me, I'm gonna be mirroring your movements to look back at you too.
Would that be medicine, Brian,
Arcana?
or
Or Arcana.
or Arcana?
Anna, I would think.
Arcana. Okay. 19.
Between his behavior and the blood oozing out of his ears, you're pretty sure his brain has been vaporized.
You gotta put him down.
Sorry, old yeller. I got to go.
And I think this is where we'll stop for the evening.
But I want to find. I want to kill more of my players. I want to find them, Brian. Let's just play for like 2 more hours, 3 more hours, 4 more hours.
It's okay. We'll get
Sorry,
to play
I
again
literally.
in 2 weeks.
That's true. In 2 weeks.
Oh, in 2 weeks, Brian. No.
So I was debating. The thing I was debating, Jay, when you got swallowed, was I was going, okay, do I cast